That was some bland noodles I just had, because I forgot to salt the water. Anywho's a what's its? Hello, Jinder, how is the thee? Let us resume. Here's what happened so far. The search for the remaining orbs brings our heroes to Phenomenon. Hang on. There we go. Home to some mysterious ruins, and an even more mysterious mural. There, among the hustle and bustle of the hucksters and the hawkers, they find a lost little girl. But they soon learn that she's not all that she seems to be, and is in fact a crazed creature who has created a warped world on the far side of the fresco. They set out for the place beyond the painting to put an end to her wicked ways, once and for all, and eventually overcome her. No sooner is she slain than the soul she's enslaved are free at last to escape their painted prison. You're doing okay? That's alright to hear. Hey. Or at least trying to. I was sleepy for a while. In her death throes, Dora reveals that Mordegon was behind the mural's curse. Now all the more determined to defeat the meddling mage, our heroes return to the real world to make use of the mystical artifact known as the Magic Key, which, spoilers, I've made plenty of use of. Its ability to open up hitherto unexplored areas will no doubt aid them in the ongoing quest for the orbs. We also found an orb behind one of the doors. That would be nice to mention that I did that. Because, like, you know, we found an orb in an eagle's nest. Alright, not a lot of fanfare for that. And then I found an orb behind a door that required the magic key. Not a lot of fanfare for that. Like, y'all, really? Really? So the long and short of what I ended up finding, I found, like, another Thunderball, some Sainted Soma, which seems expensive. Did I sweep the world for all the magic doors? I did. Yes, in the ruins of the Kingdom of Swartzrust. And that was on screen, even. There were a handful of crafting materials, quite a bit of gold, some seeds. There were also some weapons. Namely, the Banishing Blade, a sizable sword, especially designed for sending demons back to where they belong. Unfortunately, it's a two-handed weapon. So, you know. Zombie Mail, ominous armor that somewhat surprisingly provides protection from curses and dark attacks. Another Falcon Blade. A Falcon Earring, which is actually a... I know that these don't match what they actually are. As well as a staff. Veronica... Oh no, I made the Shiver Stick and I actually equipped Veronica with it, finally. But now Sylvando's dual-wielding Falcon Blades. And Eric now has the Falcon Knife Earring. Rab really do anything with the fun-sized forge, even though I should have. Oops. Hey! Focus increased by 2. I've learned multi-bash. Multi-bash consists of 4 quick, medium-strength blows made at random. Who knows where they might land? That sounds bad. But I have the princess's peacoat, princess's robes, or I'm sorry, the prince's peacoat. Too bad Jade can't get the original falcon earrings. Man. The seraphic scepter, angel sandals. Multibash actually is really efficient at just getting some meters up. Right. The Hocus Locus. The Hocus hat, the Fizzle retardant suit, the Silver Tiara, the Silver Cuirass, the Silver Mail, the Blood Letter, a deadly dagger that makes it easier to slay enemies instantly. Oh, it's literally just a better insta-kill knife. They were Elena's best weapon, despite only granting +5 attack. We can now make our own sword breakers. We can make our own thief's turbans, robber's gloves, and gloomy gloves. Mysterious mittens that can decrease the impact of dark element attacks. And also increase deafness. Which, you know, we kind of want. So I'm actually going to attempt to make these really quick. Well, deafness for Eric, so he can be a fucking thief! I'm still not mad about that! Fabian's more efficient than some of my other abilities. Bang, 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 bang! Well, I'll be. I can probably... Yep, sure can smack that one with a double whammy. Well, there you go. That should be perfect gloves. Putting my hands in the fate of RNG is still not a great feeling, though. Because there was ultimately a chance where I could have started going over with one of those. But otherwise, I obviously didn't touch the fun-size forge. Alright, Eric. Question of the day. These do give you more deafness. It does drop your defense. You'll be fine, I'm sure. But why not, Mono? Squirrel, how is you? And also because, like, what if it strikes one spot 4 times and it goes over the mark? I don't have a way to, like, heal that yet. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, that guy's waiting for a quest. Oh yeah, I didn't go to Tinkerton. Hello, doggo. Most people give Eric a second pair of robber's gloves. I mean, fair, and that's based. Because then that actually will stack and give him more chances to heal. Debating eating dinner and just going to bed. Depends. Are you hungry? Did you eat enough calories for the day? If you're hungry, yes. If you hadn't eaten enough calories for the day, you should eat dinner. But if you're not hungry and you have, then yeah, you can sleep. Alright, is it gonna rain soon?
You want to talk? That's not like you.
Getting at dusk. Well, excuse me, I can worry about that at a later date. We now have a magic key. we know where there is a magic door. It's around 6:30 right now, so no hints of dinner and going to bed. Oh. Oh, so the both. They're doing the both. You're really tired. Nothing's stopping you if you've got nothing else to do today. The rainbow glows brightly. Why, there must be an orb here. It's almost like we knew this. Healed up. We are healed up. Because I forgot if there's actually a problem in this city. I mean, there obviously is, but like a monster problem, I mean. Eesh. That's not good. Oh, that is very not good.
What's going on? The whole city's been turned to ice.
I feel like that's an understatement.
It's just like...
What happened to the gates?
This may be the Crystal Kingdom, but it shouldn't be frozen solid, cold winter or no. We'd better take a look around.
The horse! The horse is encased in ice. It looks like it was following after its owner when it was frozen. The man is encased in ice. It looks like he was shoveling snow when he was frozen. The old woman's encased in ice. It looks like she was recoiling from something in fear when she was frozen. With a shocked expression on her face. Ice is slippery. Who would have thought? The mage. The guard. Or the soldier, even. Looks like he was asleep at his post when he was frozen. Sure he's not dead? Like, falling asleep in winter is not usually a good thing. Okay, so something was right there. Yeah. Hey! You! Why aren't you frozen?
Oh, I'm sorry. You gave me a fright. I hadn't expected to see travelers in town.
Yeah, and considering that everyone's been frozen so far, we weren't expecting anybody to be alive in town.
Finally, someone who hasn't been turned into a block of ice. Can you tell us what happened here?
Well, it all began 3 months ago. It was a bright, sunny day, just like any other, when suddenly a strange shadow filled the sky. It was a witch.
A witch, you say, Squints.
A witch? My goodness. That sounds like something from a fairy tale.
What? We have witch fairy tales in a world of magic?
Just so. She chanted an ancient incantation, and just like that, the town was engulfed in a ferocious snowstorm. The wind took my breath clean away, and before I knew it, I had fainted. And when I awoke, all was frozen. I was the only one spared.
Squints.
She must be a pretty powerful witch to freeze this whole city with a single spell. I wish I could help, but all this ice is more than my magic can melt.
By the way, Missy, that symbol in your shawl, is that not...
Oh, forgive me. I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? I am Frisabel, Queen of Sniffelheim.
Isabel. Which, are we in Narnia? I mean, we might be.
You're the queen. So, does that mean the old king is...
I'm afraid so. My father passed away last year. Oh, I've only been in charge these few months, and just look at my kingdom. Whatever am I going to do?
It looks like Sniffelheim's in a bit of a sticky situation. I suppose now isn't a good time to ask about the orb.
An orb? What kind of orb?
Why, the big blue ball that's been handed down in your family for generations, lassie. The truth be told, we need to borrow it.
If she doesn't know what fucking orb we're talking about, why would we tell her, Grandpa?
Oh, of course. You would be welcome to borrow it, but I'm afraid it is locked up tight inside the castle, which is locked up tight inside the ice.
Well, that's just perfect. So if we don't find a way to melt that ice, we'll never get our hands on the orb.
To put it simply, yes.
Maybe if we got rid of that wicked witch, it might break her spell.
I thought just the same thing. Why, only a few days ago, a band of soldiers from a faraway land came here to investigate what was happening.
Let me guess. Heliodor?
I sent them out to try and find the witch and fight her, but I haven't seen them since.
Well, we can't very well leave them out in the cold.
Good Tish.
Let's go and give those soldiers a hand and bring spring back to Sniffelheim, shall we?
May as well.
Oh, thank you, thank you. The Wicked Witch dwells in the Hexwood, a haunted forest far to the north of the Sneerfelt Steppe. Be very, very wary, for the witch does not live in the woods alone. She keeps a fierce, magical beast to guard against intruders.
Aye, we'll be sure to keep an eye out. Thanks for the warning, lassie. Right, come on, boys and girls. Let's head over to the Hexwood.
Sus. She is sus. Like, oh, I got knocked over and my breath was taken away and I wasn't frozen. The fuck do you mean you weren't frozen? Hang about. That's really goddamn weird, because even collapsed people were frozen. So how did you escape being frozen? Rab over here just blatantly telling her, like, oh, after the big blue ball, it's been passed down in your family for generations. Like, don't fucking fix her story. She knows too much and too little at the same time. Exactly what I'm thinking. Something's up. And too fortunate. Yeah, something done Well, we had a brief gallivanting adventure here. But of course we didn't conclude it with like any sort of dungeon or the like. Sure, I've been up there, because there's a cabin up there, and I think the other direction's a dead end. I'll check. Just to be certain. Wanna fight me? Evidently. Right. Mining deposit. Platinum. Fish! Ow. 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 I have never played a Dragon Quest game, so I'm guessing just like you. A lot of my memory of this particular point in the plot is not as good as it could be. I have played through this section, and I do recall that there is something amiss. Anyway, boom! And whack. Still love it when the healer gets the finishing blow. Just whack with my stick. It's a sharp whap on the head. Another handful of perma-snow. The fact that there is snow in this world that is permanently frozen, like, it's water, but it's permanently snow, indicates that there's some magic shit that goes on with the weather, man. Alright, now we're here in the Snarefelt. That big tower I visited last time. But again, the plot does not demand that we go there yet. To the north. Entrance to the Hexwood is forbidden on the grounds of public safety. That sign can't stop me. I have permission from the Queen, allegedly. Well, it is indeed a dungeon proper. Snow and armor? Did I miss something? Maybe. What is a civilian doing here? This force is extremely dangerous. I advise you to leave immediately. What am I doing here? I'm a soldier from Heliodor. We were dispatched to investigate why all contact with Sniffelheim had been lost. The city was frozen by an evil witch, and she and her monstrous protector are at large somewhere in this forest, which is why you shouldn't be here. Is it a new class? No. There has been no class change. Just a cosmetic change. Boom. Put me on the big screen. Ow. There's no class changing in this game. If there were, I would have figured out how to do it by now. Sizzle! Anyway, goodbye! Toasty.
We win again.
Be okay. Fighting everything. Including the Drake slime. Another Avabranch. They're too stunned to move.
Isn't done yet.
Get riggedy wrecked. All right, these are dragon slimes, not mere Drake slimes. Big screen activated. Woo! I'm on the big screen. Hi, Mom. Dragon slimes, not devil slimes. I said Drake before. I know what they are. They're a slime that also doubles as a dragon. Hence Drake slime. Oh, I see now. If I ever fall asleep, I am leaving a proper alert where I can't accidentally purchase subs. Fair enough. Dragon slime sure looks pretty devilish to me. Got wings. Because it's got two little horn, like, protrusions on its head doesn't make it a, like, devil. Hell. So cold. Squad were caught in a snowstorm, and before I knew it, I was all on my own. I hope they find me before that wicked witch does. Recently did that. Oops. That's a Draki Mage. The forked tail thing, don't forget that. What, are dragons not allowed to have forked tails? No! Yeah, go figure that these are soldiers from Heliodor. Usually there's a lot more teeth. They're slimes. We've traveled all the way from Heliodor to come to Sniffelheim's aid, who froze the city somewhere in this forest. We can cut her down and may break her spell. Fortunately, our squad has become separated in this blasted blizzard, and the commander's nowhere to be found. He's a knight beyond compare, but like all men of Heliodor, feels the cold. Why must I be dragged to these bleak backwaters? I am the scion of one of the most noble houses of Heliodor. It was a mistake joining the army. I think I'd ignored everyone's advice and followed in the footsteps of my rake of a father. He's sitting on a beach in Puerto Valor right now, watching the girls go by. Sharp teeth, specifically. They're slimes! Slimes look friendly. Seed of agility. Bunnies! Meow. Ah! Oh, Drachimas. Ka-snooze! Serena, wake up! Serena! Serena, wake up! Well then. Scion of a great and powerful noble bloodline. Doing generic NPC model. Yeah, definitely important, buddy. You never know, we might come back. Like some sort of super boss. Might be more important than he looks. Bastard. Ow. You woke Serena up! Talking to 6 real scions of great and powerful lines. To say the least. No. Oh boy. Ah, caught. I know you, don't I? I'm sure I've seen your face before. Something about you is very familiar indeed. I can't quite place it. Never mind, I have more important matters to be attending to at present. Like finding the commander, post-haste! I do love that these spell names are so simplistic and goofy. Sizzle, zap, kabuff, etc. I mean, it's the good stuff. Make platinum platters and platinum shields. They were even more basic in the first translation. Hurt. Hurt more. Hurt most. I gotta make a platinum shield. You can't stop me. Yeah, it's the same for now. And where is Hurt Moster? Works for me. Next strike is doubled. Strike is halved. Not me making a basic, like, a almost completely perfect shield. Of course I gotta upgrade my shield. It's been forever and a day since I moved on up from the steel shield. Now I have the platinum shield +3. It gives me, like, almost 20 charm. Frankly, I can see why. That is a heroic-ass shield. Like, holy shit. Whoa! A Lucida show. Excuse me? We're not an upgraded orc, but that guy certainly looks like he is. Now you're looking the part of the fantasy chosen one. I am? I am. What is a blue orc doing around here? Orc King! Ah, checks. He knows how to heal his subjects. Well, that's annoying. Anyway, die? Whack! Damn. And now we get into a funny thing. That is the classic Dragon Quest hero shield design, which leads to a bit of chicken and egg situation. Oh. Huh. Fair enough. Anyway, I'm about to commit regicide. Go. Ah! Bunk. Hang on. A blue eye. Probably came from a white dragon. This seems unusually large. Hello, goddess statue. You healed me. Well then. Remember, kids, save early and often. So this being on the Switch, even if there's a power outage, you do have time to then just get it fucking saved. Guys? How the fuck? Party becomes separated in the snowstorm. But it was a straight line! How did we get separated? That doesn't make any sense! Magic. Hendrik?
You will not keep me from the witch beast. Yield! The Darkspawn here?
Hey, not my fault. Also, you've got more important things. Point in case.
How could I be so foolish?
Hell no. I might not like you, dude, but I ain't about to let you get eaten. Oh boy. Yormund draws near. This seems like it'll be a tough fight. Ow. I mean, I do got Miracle Slash. Jolly jig. Defense increased lightly. Defense decreased slightly. That's rude. Why? Why would you do this? Take more damage. You're gonna hurt more. Ha-ha! Sucker. You're not getting past my ironclad defense that easily. Fuck you up then. I'm showing Hendrix what's what. Shut it. Oh my god. Get wrecked. Those last 3 turns, he didn't land a single hit on me. Block, parry, parry.
You have served your mistress well, but your day is done.
What is that? Kill stealing. Personally, I'm not worried about that.
Now it is your turn, Darkspawn. You will not escape me this time.
Bud, do you know how little I fucking care? Oh, well now I care even less because we're kind of being frozen.
What is the meaning of this?
What a pleasure to finally meet you, Sir Hendrik.
Dragon Ball Z looking ass.
Witch, is this your doing?
Nothing personal, my pretty, but I promised the one who released me that I'd freeze you in your tracks. What a lovely little trinket. It's just like his. We shall make such a captivating couple. Matching necklaces.
Also, the amount of fan art of this lady. Gee, I wonder why.
What?
Oh, more questions. You so-called heroes are nothing but talk. It's time to put you two on ice forever.
I don't like where this is going.
Not if I have anything to do with it.
expected. Oh, thank God.
Are you all right?
Largely.
Well now, Sir Hendrik. You'll be in charge of this party of foreign soldiers we heard about. The ones Queen Frisabel sent.
He's a bit preoccupied.
Leaving so soon? Sure you don't want to round us up and throw us in jail?
Well, Grandpa, he literally was just told by the lady that was trying to freeze us both solid that the person that freed her wore the same necklace that he did. So, you know.
Oh, I will. All in good time.
He's a little busy. That was
He's freezing cold. That spell must have really taken its toll.
nice lady, your hand is warm.
We passed a hut on the way here. Let's carry him there.
Oh, come on, you didn't take me out of my armor? The coldest parts of my armor? This is why you pack clothes for the winter. I don't think that would have protected against that magic, just saying. Yeah, hello, best Laura, how is you?
Ah, so you are finally awake. Are you feeling better, friend?
No. Still cold.
Is that so? Then rest by the fire a while. The warmth will do you good. When your friends brought you here, you were frozen to the core.
Why not? Armor gives blessings and resistances, right? Doesn't change the fact it's made of metal. I'm alright. I love this classic. It's a good ride.
But forgive me, I have not introduced myself. I am Snorri, scholar of the arcane arts. I came here to investigate the origins of the Wicked Witch who froze Sniffelheim solid.
Did you make any breakthroughs?
It was luck, and luck alone, that caused me to be away from the city when she first appeared. Or I, too, would have been turned into an icy statue.
See? That kind of story makes more sense and is believable than, oh, I was in the city, but the magic took my breath away, and I didn't get frozen for some reason. Of course there's an ad break. Got plenty of flaws and entrapments. Not perfect in any way, but I enjoyed it. I didn't buy the remastered. It looks alright, maybe a little too much. Fair enough. We don't make progress when there are ads playing, so that way folks that don't have Nitro or subscribe don't miss anything. So let's take a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We will be back with more Dragon Quest XI. I will see you guys in a bit. Alright. We're back. Tell me more, Snorri.
Your friends tell me the Queen has asked you to eliminate the sorceress. If it will help you in your quest, I will be happy to share what I have learned.
God, yes, please.
The witch's name is Cristalinda. Long ago, in the Age of Heroes, a mighty mage imprisoned her within the pages of an enchanted grimoire. The book was hidden away safely in the Royal Library, an ancient archive built by the founders of Sniffelheim to house the combined knowledge of all humankind.
So, the Library of Athens, or whatever it's called.
Having learned this, I tried to go and see the book for myself. Alas, the library was swarming with monsters, and I was forced to retreat.
Damn. Hey! How's it going, Veronica? Serena?
Up and about, are you? Thank goodness for that.
No kidding. Still cold, though.
Indeed. You are well on the way to recovery thanks to your young friend here. It is plain to see that Veronica cares for you very deeply.
That she does. What are my favorite Dragon Quest games? It's a bad time to mention that the first one that I played was 8. And this is the second one that I've ever played. I have beaten neither. I enjoy them, but these are the only 2 that I have played. So it is hard to pick favorites when my list is of 2. Well, no, I did play Dragon Quest, Dragon Quest Rocket Slime, but that's a spin-off. That was fun. I wouldn't categorize it as a favorite, though. I get that Dragon Quest stage is long, and it's even longer. So I am told.
Put a sock in it, Snorri.
There is no need to be embarrassed, my dear. Anyway, your timing is perfect. I had just finished telling your friend all I had learned about the witch.
I'll get straight to the point then. We're taking Snorri here back to the library so he can look for clues on how to beat her.
Yeah, that'd be helpful.
It is high on a plateau to the east of here, but we must make our way around to the south before we can reach it. Shall we?
Sure, ones like Dragon Quest 1, 3, and 4 are pretty lengthy. Calling Dragon Quest 3 short, I guess it is now, but for the era? Well, fair enough. Alright. Off we trot to the Royal Library. I'm gonna get 7, 11, 10, 9 at the long end. Is that from long to longer? Hello, goodbye. Yes, I know you want to fight me. No, I do not particularly care. There's a library to invade. And in we go. Find a way to defeat Cristalinda. The Royal Library. Look! Pig Wizards! On the PlayStation 1 is the longest of the series, intended as an MMO with about as many updates as Final Fantasy 14. As many updates as Final Fantasy 14 so far. Final Fantasy 14 is still going. How dare. Ham witch! Well, we tried. will still have ongoing support. You know what? Fair. Every entry into the series, I think the standards change. Possibly. Sizzle! Anybody want toasted hamwich? Nah, I want a grill. Like Dragon Quest 3 HD 2Ds. Endgame only recently got patched. There. Swoosh!
Not bad.
Level 32. Sylvando level 32. I would like to actually see if we can get anywhere. Except you only have 5 and you only have... Okay. Again, we're starting to approach the part of the game where I'm like... I am no longer as familiar with the plot as I could be. Hunter mech. Not to open up a can of whoop ass on you. Well, goddamn. Can opener. What the?
Veronica wins again.
Technically not magic, but what the fuck did I just witness? No. Or, well, yes and no. To Jinder's question of, has played all of the Dragon Quest mainline games. The Wizard's Canticle, Book 1. Faded threadbare cover. Magically sealed. Pure martial prowess. Okay, if that's pure martial prowess, I am terrified. Hey! A slime librarian! A slibrarian! Goo-wee, you're the first Gooman to have visited this place in a long slime. Welcome to the Royal Library, home of the greatest collection of books in all Erdrea. Since you've all come all this way, I'll tell you something really oozeful. This building's like a puzzle box. When you press the glowing switches, the walls and staircases spin around, and you can goo to different places. First, you gotta press this big green button next to me. That'll activate the switches so you can actually ooze them. Once you've pressed this button, keep your eyes peeled for the other glowing green switches. There's one on this level that will open the way upstairs. I feel like the variety of the role-playing 1/6 classes is pretty unforgettable. This is the switch. The other switches blink into life. Looks like might as well use them now. Useful. Thank you, slime. Are you a canna box? I swear to God, if you're a canna box. Okay. Well, some librarian, when they come back, is gonna be pissed. Because I just stole all their money. Okay, well, can opener. I am very concerned that you're able to do that. And you are not a mage?
Thank goodness.
what's my favorite series or game mainline franchise? That's probably gonna have to go to, like, God, either Final Fantasy or Ryuga Gotoku or, you know, Like a Dragon, Yakuza. Though, of course, like, recently we beat Persona 5. Not just anime, it's just no magical aptitude. Right. We recently beat Persona 5, and that skyrocketed my interest in Persona. And now I've got somebody breathing down my neck to play Trails, or Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky to, like, get me into even more. But definitely, gun to my head if you made me pick Final Fantasy, but I would say it's pretty close between Final Fantasy and the Yakuza series. Persona's nice, just prepare for the anime-isms. Yakuza's a nice series, indeed. There's a book called The Great Guardian of the Hexwood. Montezwell takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Ancient legends tell of a mighty and mysterious beast that lives deep within the heart of the Hexwood, a frozen forest on the Snarefelt steppe. Many generations ago, the people of Sniflheim worshipped this creature as their guardian spirit, and offer up their thanks for the bounteous blessings they believed it bestowed upon them. Excuse me, I don't have a pew to your head. Maybe Acorn's. I didn't say you did have anything aimed at my head. I said you were breathing down my neck to play a certain game series. Prefer Shin Megami Tensei to Persona, however, Persona fits this niche very well. So, I have interest in the Shin Megami Tensei series. Persona, I think, is a good introduction for me. Because ultimately, what I have heard of Shin Megami Tensei is it's brutal, it's hard. It's not unfair, but more so that sometimes you just have a bad roll of dice, even if you did everything right. I felt they did Ryuji dirty justice. For real. I don't think they did Ryuji dirty. In so much as Ryuji ultimately didn't live up to what he wanted to be. This will lead me upstairs. They say it's like a puzzle box, but... Ah! A living statue appears! What the heck? Shin Megami Tensei can be called Baroque, I suppose. However, it's not that deep. A gamefied version of anime challenging power like Atlas loves to make games about. Right. That moment post-dungeon when they thought he almost died makes me testy. Oh! They thought he almost died, and then he's just like, what are you guys talking about? Like, dude, you survived a fucking explosion. Maybe you could have a little bit more, like, sympathy to what's going on. Sky Remake is a perfect use to get into the series. I'm not saying you're wrong. I am saying that I am presently broke, so... Being beat up and left there didn't help. He's fine. He's fine. Don't worry your head about that. Okay. You're worried that we just decided we didn't. As long as you play it. Shadows! Still a good game. Very good game. Ignoring those. They're fine. I thought it was more humorous than anything. Again, Ryuji has, like, the decorum of a
was easy.
The decorum of, like, a sentient brick. There was a book here. I can't find it. Could dial back the slapstick a bit, though. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. A book entitled The Sealing of the Serpent. Moswell takes it from the shelf and takes a closer look. Long, long ago, in the frozen land of the north, there lived a great black serpent that terrorized the people of Sniffelheim. I saw! One day, a brave young man came forth and bested the dragon in battle. Having done so, he sealed it away in the ice of the frozen lake of the Snarefelt, such that it could never break free. Is my backloggery website a list of games to be played, have played, or both? Both. It is a collection website. It's not completely up to date. There are a number of games I haven't added to it as of recently, but it has just about every game that I have owned, or that I own, have played, and games that I have beaten, or completed, as the case may be, as well as games that I consider not finishable, such as Civilization. You don't exactly beat a game like Civilization. You play it, you win a game, and then you either play it a game or you set it down. Like, there is no end state to a game like Civilization. Though I do consider roguelites to be beatable. Because generally, when you clear the run, you get credits. You get stuck in it or you don't. That's my Civ experience. Yeah, that's accurate. Yeah, Civilization is a deliberate multiplayer game with a single-player mode. Debatable for, like, the first couple of Civilizations, but fair. That great hero has long since passed away. Should the beast ever escape its icy prison, Sniffelheim will surely fall under his cruel gaze once more. I'm sure everybody will be fine. He lied as easily as he breathed. Ugh, I'm dizzy. Seriously, I have to question the engineers of this library. Who builds their library like this? Like it's a puzzle box. There's an ancient book. Monozel can only make out the words Wizard's Canticle, Book 2. Magically sealed. A psycho, that's... The first two Civ games are within the realm of SimCity, where it's not made as a story experience, but rather as a full turn-based civilization sim. Yeah, fair. So, I mean, the core of it is that, would be the basic argument there. Rector. In Civ 3, we finally got bonus text and better defined multiplayer. Indeed. That's why I specifically said 1 and 2 and didn't even bring up 3, because I was aware of that. Wow, this is awkward for you. Fire! Get burned! Better not be a can of box. An urn of Saint's Ashes. That feels wrong. I feel like I shouldn't have that. There's a tatty old book entitled A Storm from the North. Monozel takes it from the shelf and takes a closer look. Immediately identifiable by their fierce and blood-curdling war cry, the vicious Vikings are known to many as the terror of the northern seas. They are known for their love of pillage and plunder, and the stories tell of their sailing up and down Erdrea's northern coastlines, bringing chaos and ruin to every town and village in their wake. Such bloodthirsty raiders comprise only a small part of the Viking population. The majority of this hardy people are honest men and women, traders of considerable competence. Should you ever happen to encounter a member of this intriguing tribe, be sure to greet them with a warm smile and a full goblet. Do so, and you will have a stalwart ally for life. Like the lore development for Axis put in Civ, and how that eventually led for them to make a full tabletop role-playing games that were entirely virtualized like XCOM, which does have a linear story. Oh no, you said the thing. You said the thing. I mean, fair. You're not wrong. I have a vendetta. I got a bone to pick with fucking XCOM games that Frax made. Well, okay. The original, like, XCOM UFO Defense, that's more or less fine. I don't recall if Frax actually made that. The modern XCOM games, the first one is okay. The second one, by my count, War of the Chosen can go die in a hole. You're not a fan of lore, I can stop. Just like a me thing off. No, you're fine. Like, lore is fine. And having some St. Ashes is all the rage in the... What kind is this? Crusades? I'm gonna say Crusades, not Crusades. God, not Crusades. There's an old book entitled The Worst Curse. Might as well take it from the shelf and has a closer look. My story starts innocently enough. I was walking through the forest one day when I came across a legerdemain. They hadn't seen me, so overcome with curiosity, I decided to sneak up and take a peek inside its robes. It noticed immediately and flew into a rage. How dare you embarrass me like that, it bellowed. You'll soon see how you like it. That it stormed off. Hey, Commander, we got snitty snake titties. Chill. I will not chill. Those don't even make sense. They're cold-blooded. Why do they have boobs? They lay eggs. Anyway. Ever since that day, my life has been one embarrassment after another. There's not a doubt in my mind that this is what the work of the legerdemain and the terrible curses it placed upon me. When I start my prayers at chapel, I suddenly need the lavatory. If I try to talk to a lady, I become so distracted that I forget what to say. And in combat, I am struck dumb with thoughts of previous failures. Mark my words, dear reader, this is the most embarrassing curse in all Ardrea. I'd call it shypox. Alas, even my powers of imagination have been rendered cringe-inducingly weak by it. Now, even as I write this, I realize my britches have been unfastened this whole time. Really, this curse is a force to be reckoned with. Why did you write that in... I would say publish it, but why did you write that? Yo! We didn't need that last bit. Open sesame. Oh. Why? Why can't you just make stairs like normal people? Like, the fancy mystical library is cool. It makes, like, little sense if you're trying to, like, store books, unless there are books that you want to keep out of reach of the public. I would put boobs on saying Heli elite, despite it being non-canon. There's nothing but mammals with the ape brain. Wait, what? Why do people put that on those? What? We put boobs on everything. True. That's not what I was targeting. I was targeting the book-reading dragon, thank you. Oh, goody. Black. Well, get fucked. And not what I meant, but I'll take it.
Not bad, eh?
Hey, Veronica's level 33. Eric's level 33. Eric, at least I want to see if he can pick up anything new. Right, we need 8 more. Okay. Or, no, 4 more. I think he died, guys. And I gotta double chat and make sure. No, I want to enter this fight. A Professorus! I suppose it is not, in fact, a bookworm. But it is a worm of some description that had a book. All I'm saying is, he was right there. He looks like the kind of fellow that's like, I say, I was in the midst of a lecture. Just because I'm a monster doesn't mean you get to interrupt me from teaching others. My worst college class, that damn Professorsaurus. See, it's Professors. Seems to be a thing with me.
Wonderful.
Fair enough. Theme. Damn. Indeed, it does appear to be a rather consistent theme with that. I find a recipe book entitled Favorite Fashions of the Masters of Magic. I make witches' hats, witches' robes, and wizards' robes. I got the words, He Wizard's Canticle Book 3. Imagine this. My text on a phone is over for proper grammar. And proper spelling. Applied ring theory. Aging Yggdrasil. Takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Cut down a tree and upon the exposed stump you'll see a pattern of rings, number of which will be equal to the number of years the tree has lived. Approximately. What of Yggdrasil? Were we to fell that greatest and most ancient of trees, would we see such rings? And how many might there be? Just how many years has this world tree been up there, watching over us all? I suspect the existence of our arborescent guardian predates that of even Erdrea itself, as history stretches back further than mere human minds are capable of comprehending. You are implying that the tree was around at the creation of the planet. And frankly, that is entirely possible. Find a recipe book entitled An Anthology of Elemental Earrings. And I make asbestos, antifreeze, rubber, aerofoil, concrete, and mirror earrings. Oh yeah, Yggdrasil's. I found figs there. Dragon Quest IX representation. I mean, apparently, in the past in this game, in the world of Dragon Quest IX, there are figs missing from said tree. So... Problems? Problems. Looks cozy in there. Well, it looks like there is one on this floor, but I can't reach it. Not from this current. Yet another living statue, I'm sure. Oh, good. Place is a little dilapidated. Holds a lot of nostalgia for me. I mean, fair. Games that are often like people's first RPGs and such hold a lot of nostalgia for them. Mercury's bandana. Thanks. This is like my fourth one. I also seem to be studying that statue rather intently. Fuck! It's a mimic! It's not a cannon box! It's not a cannon box at all! Ow! You son of a bitch. Skip those. I was too stupid and impatient to realize the RPG requires grinding and thinking. Requires grinding is typically not always the case. Depends on what you're actually trying to do. But yes, it does require time and it does require thinking. So, you know, same issue with me in playing Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy X. And Legend of Dragoon. Lots of games, really. You can't fall in love, can you? Damn. You just barreled through each story beat, so I was actually weaker than I should have been. Yeah, that'll happen. Hip drop. Hip drop. Ow! Time to do it later. Could you fucking not? To my mage! Alright, coin flip. Son of a bitch. Let's try that again. Coin flip. There we go. I have several questions. Never learned at the time. Yeah. First one to use, you're going to hip drop. Dumb. You are going to channel your anger. Oh, and please, for the love of God, more heal. Come on. Okay, and we're almost victorious. Give me that HP. You know what? We'll try whack. Mimic isn't affected. Okay. Frizzle! Wester's West. Well, Jade got really angry.
Thank goodness.
Hey, I'm level 33. Thumbs up. I say I think I need more. We'll pick up. Yeah, I'll pick up Zap next. A seat of skill. Dragon Quest in general. It's for Dragon Quest 9. I don't know if I can post links here. That ability has been disabled mostly as a counteract against bots that show up. So, if you did, Automod would catch it. I would say post it and then I could post it because it's not going to stop me, but the problem is that when Automod catches that stuff, it also erases the link, so... a little bit of a my hands are somewhat tied here moment. Can automod catch that? Technically, no, especially when you don't use the .com that I do have, like, set up as the keyword. So, I mean, if nothing else, fair enough. Great to have, though I don't exactly have the game anymore. Nostalgic for a reason. Ahem, 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 ahem. I mean, there are other ways to play it. I didn't say that. What? No! Ow. Just remove the space for the previous message. Then you can join. This is the full online version. Professorus is gonna be a dick. That I can already tell. Mana and Serena are fast asleep. Result. Ow. Boulder Bringer! Ah! Get fucked! You're out of MP? What kind of fucking nerd are you? Maybe stuff's awesome, isn't it? Yeah, it tends to be. Rab's level 32. Cool, Grandpa. And now he knows Kasnooze. Can you even pick up anything cool? Ring of Ruin, which is a pep power piece. Holmst, best lore, thank you for the follow. Hopefully you enjoy your time here and continue to do so. Ugh. I feel like it's very obvious. Oh, yes, indeed I am. Now my way downstairs is open. I like your vibes. It's funny open talking about lore, my kind of stream. Yeah. We're like us? There's more spirits are like me. Well, for the most part, many of them are like, if not obligated, then certainly pressured, not by their audience necessarily, by their own self-made expectations to always be funny and like always be entertaining. Lore. No, but I'm over here like lore is cool. Like, why do you think we play RPGs? Because they have lore, and like you can ask kind of fun questions sometimes. While I don't do some, well, no, I admittedly don't like go through a lot of streamers, so I'm not sure if that's a good sentiment to state regarding lore stuff like that. I am always interested in like the story and stuff when it comes to lore. God, I got like neck deep in understanding of Final Fantasy XIV's lore for the most part. Not to say that like it was a very like fundamentally in-depth look, but I did understand a lot of it. I miss Matt Pat Tales. Matt Pat was a theorizer. Yes, he understood the lore, but he preferred to make theories about said lore. Whether or not they were correct is another matter. Ads are about to start here in a minute. There's an ancient book here. The binding's almost completely worn through. In other words, Drunstanid, Secrets of the Firmament, unfaded threadbare cover. Man, we are really lucky that this is forming out the exact way we need it. Did have a lot of memes, though. Just a lot of lines that stuck on my head. Now he's in government. Timeline's weird. Timeline is weird. Like, did you know he also, like, fucking produced a play? That was news to me. Like, he went on from, like, I'm doing YouTube to I'm now in the government. It's like, what the fuck? Who are you? Depends on the moderators on here, too. Some mods are really aggro towards me when you first talking about how awesome a game is. That's, I don't know about that, Chief. Some weirdness from the mods there. So when's PewDiePie gonna be a military general in Sweden? Dude's in Japan,
This
my
should
guy.
be very useful indeed. It is the great mage's account of how he imprisoned the witch in the grimoire. Let's see now.
Alright, there's the ads. Let's go take a break before we continue this dialogue. Get up, stretch. Well, I suppose I can explain this real quick, because I see other streamers explain their ad breaks, but we take breaks about every 45 minutes. Let ads run so that way there's no pre-roll. You know, it's mostly a curse being affiliated because, like, anyway. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We will be back with more, I was gonna say Final Fantasy XI? What? Dragon Quest XI-S. I'll see you guys in a bit. Actually, during my like, go onto a stream and let's be like, wait, your account 5 days ago. AI. That's... Huh. That's some weirdness. But we'll be back. Ha! Intermission sign. Hello, I'm back. So yeah, during the first week on this website, according to Best Lore, always like that. Go into stream the mods and just say, just made your account 5 days ago. How would you know that you're not some weird AI? Which, frankly, I just look at that and I'm like, that's kind of prejudiced? Hello? Oh man, it's pretty long. Like this game, I would agree with that. Even if you're doing the story in the offline version. Yeah, no. Like, Final Fantasy 11, way different game compared to Dragon Quest 11.
The magic of the sorceress was passing strong. Even with all my energies, I could neither conquer nor constrain her. And so I did conspire with a great enchanted beast, that by its incorporation of a piece of the witch's magic, I might by my small strength subdue her.
Uh-oh.
Thereupon was the witch imprisoned in a book, and laid to rest in the Royal Library of Sniffelheim. As for the beast, it haunteth the nearby Hexwood to this day.
Apparently for game, I'm strictly talking about the time to complete. Fair! Fair. That has not stopped me from playing long games before on this channel.
I see. So, even the greatest mage of the Age of Heroes needed the help of a magical creature to seal the witch away.
A great enchanted beast? Well, you certainly met one of those in a Hexwood. That thing that was supposed to be the witch's pet.
Oh? Tell me, what did this creature look like?
Final Fantasy's younger sibling considering having the same jobs in general and playing. Didn't do the post game though. Yeah. The offline mode was made fairly easy now compared to the release. Never played the full online version. I can do that.
A rounded white body with a golden mane. 2 pointed tusks jutting from an enormous jaw. How can you have been so foolish? The monster you defeated was the very same one that kept a part of the witch's powers sealed away.
Well, the queen told us to go kill it.
It's not his fault. Queen Frizzabelle told us it was on the witch's side. She said it guarded her against intruders.
Is this true? But why would Her Majesty say such a thing?
Told you, sus!
Hold on. I'm sure I've seen that symbol somewhere before. Wasn't it on the front of the book the Queen was reading when we first met her?
I didn't spot that book, admittedly, but yeah.
This? Why, this is the Sorcerer's Seal. It is a ward placed on all the forbidden books of the Great Library.
Oh!
Which means that book the Queen was reading was forbidden. Wait, what if it was the book the witch was sealed away in? What if... Oh no!
Oh no, indeed! We fucked up!
We need to go back to Sniffelheim and talk to the Queen. I've got a feeling there's some funny business afoot.
Less talk, more fight, I feel. Ancient grimoire entitled Of the Forbidden Deed. Most forbidden, terrible power, time-shattered world shalt fall to ruin. Pages are fading toward beyond the point of legibility. One cannot make out any more of the text. Shelves are stacked high with old, dusty tomes. The titles are written in an ancient language that this world doesn't understand. Time to get out of this hellhole library. Yeah! Though there's one section that I am, like, looking at, like, how do I get in you? Ancient tattered tome entitled Of Spirits in Ye Plain Beyond. This tome concerneth realm all but invisible. However, within dwelleth spirits or sprites. Faint, yet mayhap even time itself. The pages are fading toward beyond the point of legibility. Old ass books. Very old, very, very old book entitled Of the First Age. Long, long ago, age of gathered together, lo, ye forgotten, people lost to time. Now I can just zoom out. What's the fun in that? Again, who designs their fucking libraries like that? That's a shadow. Okay. Apparently you think you're a match for me. Yeah, no.
Wonderful.
No, you are not. Can't touch crystals multiple times in a row. Gonna backtrack. If that leads to anything interesting. Oh, I have to zoom out. Oh, don't that just beat all? Well, back to Sniffleheim. Gods be good, that makes the library even worse. Like, how do you get down? Uh-oh. I am aware. Don't sail off quick as you like. Fella in charge of familiar. Big unit with a face like thunder and a naughty little beard. Like I need some kind of bigwig in the Heliodor army. There is a way to get down. Too late. Too late. I am out of there. I'm sure the way to get down involves jumping. Pick crystal again. It proceeds the staircase to the first floor. Well, I zoomed out of there. I can barely see a darn thing.
Oh, there you all are. I'm so glad you're safe. I was so awfully worried about you. I didn't sleep a wink.
You can drop the act now, Your Majesty.
What?
No!
not the queen at all! You're the witch!
Oh, dearie me. It seems my secret's out.
And you have a magical girl transformation? Yeesh.
What in the... Her Majesty was Crystalinda all along.
Thank you so much for taking care of that pesky power plunderer for me. Now I'm bursting with energy again, just like old times. And I believe we have some unfinished business. The heroic Sir Hendrik may have escaped my icy embrace, but you won't get away so easily.
Rami.
I know the spell to seal her away again, but it won't work while she's at full strength. If you can weaken her, I'll see what I can do.
Step into my ice.
Linda draws near.
Let's go!
One of my favorite boss so far in this game. Good question. I think I just purely like the attitude of the, like, jargon you fight to get Veronica's powers back. That's about, like, the only one that I'm like, yeah, that one's my favorite. Ugh. Anyway, you. Well, considering that you're sitting on your staff, I highly doubt that leg sweep will do anything. Right now, a bad choice. Hip drop? Ow. How dare you make Serena a snowman, by the way? If you want to build a snowman, build a snowman. Don't turn my party members into snowmen. Rude. Do you want to build a snowman? I can't say any more of the words. Except it probably couldn't get away with it because Disney is. And looking now. Heal me! We're going to be an interesting fight, I feel. Too full on Jade. Ow!
Freeze!
Ow. Well, damn, Jade! She broke free. It melted enough for her to break free. I feel like that's not quite how that would work, considering all of the cold air. Ah! Man. Y'all really let it go, huh? Badum. Tish.
May heaven's winds propel thee hence!
Our attacks are more likely to miss. Shame that. Anyway, I'm gonna use stuff that doesn't rely on that. Also, ow. Because magic doesn't have an accuracy check. Last I checked. Can be parried, though. This is gonna hurt. Ow. What rude can you get?
You do get in such scrapes.
Right into the unknown, and for the first time in forever, we find ourselves in an open door straight to pain. Not even in summer. I'll stop. all of the title references. Just bonk. That's all I have to say to you, bonk.
Give in.
The power of kisses!
Feeling chilly?
Oof! Don't you fucking dare. Blizzard, calms down.
Do you want to be a snowman?
I would like to do a turn, please.
Yep.
Heal the snowman. Did you just say it herself? She may have. Like what I want to do, but I will take the 3 spell words. Ow.
Freeze!
Shit, that's not a spell. Yeah, I'm free! Curiosity, what's your favorite video you've made? A present for your Let's Play channel and your VOD channel? Probably at this juncture. I like one of the more recent ones that are challenge run related. I would argue the Path of Exile no weapons, no shield run. But I know that, the Dark Souls 2 fist weapons only was a better video. My job is done. 10 out of 10, 100, 100, best game. So definitely one of those. If I had to be forced to pick, then probably my Dark Souls 2 one. I really do gotta get back to fucking doing video work.
How wonderful.
I just procrastinate like a motherfucker on it. Primarily because there's a lot of grinding for the next video project I want to do. And I would rather play video games. I'm sure nobody's heard that one before. Remember me doing Dark Souls 2, that was a while ago. The video itself was made like...
The north wind doth blow!
Probably 5 months ago or so at this point. So, very much on me. My output is not as consistent as it honestly should be, even as a hobby. Heal up, so swoosh. I question how I even fit inside that snowman.
May heaven's winds propel thee hence!
Crackles!
Ow! Rude. I would like to not be at lower health. Yeah. Not seeing someone just make basically two Let's Play channels, or one for challenges, one for stream bots. So the idea is, while my channel has a bunch of Let's Plays on it, they're meant to be more edited and like recorded solo. Whereas the stuff that are like on the stream VOD channel, everything's been streamed there. Like, I don't always just be game clearing stuff. I've done a number of things in the past. So that channel is there almost expressly to make sure that people, like, if they want to see a VOD from 3 years ago, yeah, they can go and find it. Why do you want to watch a VOD 3 years ago? That's not a question for me to, like, know the answer to necessarily. But I have the availability. There we go. I knew she was close. Party member receives 8,800 experience points. And the other thing is that, like, edited Let's Plays are rather impersonal feeling. Because, like, there's not going to be a chat in, like, the top right corner or whatever. So, whenever I respond to anything, it's very much going to be after the fact I've recorded the video. So anybody that has anything to say, well, probably not going to apply. Nice levels.
Now,
Yes.
Snorri! Use the sealing spell!
Okay. Here goes. Pella, Mella, Fell and Feller. Fabula Ferocious.
No. Stop it. Please, anything but that.
No! Fuck you!
Helter, Skelter, Bind and Belter. Anima Atrocious. Liber. Claustra Kabbalistic. Hex. I wonder how this word is pronounced.
Dude! Not now!
Snorri! What kind of scholar are you? Pull yourself together!
So Let's Plays to me are just proto-streaming VODs. In a sense, that's what they are.
Yes, I remember now. Liber Claustra Kabbalistic Hexbialidosus.
Really?
No, please forgive me. I'll do anything. I'll change my ways, I promise.
What's it like being on the internet for 15 years as a content creator?
It's melting.
Considering it's all been hobby stuff, it's been something of a whirlwind, I suppose, is how I'd answer that question. Things have changed so much since I, as basically a fucking teenager, uploaded Let's Plays and stuff, that even now I'm like, Let's Plays are, in and of themselves, probably not the primary way that I want to go forward. And I'd rather do, like, challenge runs, like actually work and use my multimedia skills that I actually have developed as an adult and have a degree with. But yeah, no, it's been interesting watching things evolve, and things evolved very quickly from my perspective. That's less the ice is melting and more the ice is magically melted. You got a full production degree or a graphic design? More so an associate's in mass media multimedia, so I have good groundwork and fundamentals for things that can work in, like, video editing and stuff. And also, that graces me with some additional knowledge for, like, copyright law and stuff, but otherwise, you know. I have an SWE degree, but after the tech bubble, now I'm a video editor. Fair enough.
What? Where am I?
Good question.
Your Majesty, is it really you?
Oh, yes. I remember now. The witch trapped me in that book and pretended to be me, didn't she?
You did it, hero! I did.
Thank goodness. For a moment there, I was worried the ordeal might have muddled your memory. Fear not, Your Majesty. The witch is sealed away once more. Your Majesty, we've been searching for you everywhere. Please, you must come back to the castle. The Chancellor is beside himself with worry.
Thank you so much for saving my kingdom. I must see to it that you are justly rewarded. You need the blue orb, don't you? I heard you talking about it from inside the book. Come and see me at the castle. I will gladly give it to you. As for the grimoire, Snorri, why not give it to me?
Hold on a minute, Your Majesty. I don't think you understand just how dangerous that book is. You should let us take care of it.
Oh, yes, of course.
Yes! Another orb to add to the collection. Come on, let's go to the castle and get our reward.
This
Here, I'll let you keep hold of this.
does not seem like a good idea. I've received the witch's grimoire. I honestly don't want it. Like, I do concur, Veronica. It is incredibly dangerous, but also, like... maybe we leave it to them? Time to hold the curse book. I'd rather not. I'm a snow shoveling specialist at Snivelheim. Every day I'm shoveling. My job won't be done until every road in the city is 100% flake-free. So I guess I better get back to work. Heave-ho! Heave-ho! Dude, I would hate that job. Alright, now that all the, places are no longer frozen shut, let's, ransack the place! But you're the Luminary. You're supposed to be the light that gets locked away and treated like garbage, right? Wait a minute. I don't think that's how it's supposed to go. Sun, sea, and scandalous swimsuits. Some young ladies in bikinis on the cover. Takes it from the shelf and takes a closer look. It's full of photographs of, perky young women in skimpy swimwear, bouncing about in a pristine white sands of a summery beach. Hooray! Every day is summer here in Paradise Beach. It's hot, hot, hot. Right now it's time for the breaststroke grand finals. Seems like it might have been designed to... I didn't get to read that last part because I accidentally left it. Yes, I'm going through it again. I think it might have been designed to keep lonely souls warm on cold winter nights. I'd watch you play Dragon Quest V for a jolly time with that. I'm sure I would, to be fair. Let's see. That's it? That's all I can loot from you? I should take your naughty book. Master Roshi's stash, I see. Ah. Master Roshi wouldn't just have one book. Book was frozen solid before, and now that the ice is melted, it's completely soaked through! The ink has run, and the writing is completely illegible. Son of a bitch! And yet there are books completely submerged in water that are perfectly fine. I found a garter. Ma'am, I would like to apologize. I just kind of am a kleptomaniac. Anyway. If it ain't nailed down, I'm taking it. If I see it has any value at all, I'm taking it. Speaking of, if it's fragile, I'm breaking it. Why? Okay. Hold up. I almost thought I could just get from anywhere. Hello, honey. Why don't you come on in and have some fun? I'll make sure you go home Excuse me? Anyone here hyped for Dragon Quest 12? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Oh, we'll make sure I go home happy. Barrels! Okay, nothing in here to break. I still don't understand why sometimes people hide some of their money inside a barrel. That's supposed to be like your savings? You don't have enough to give to the bank? I apologize. I didn't mean to break that snowman. Hello? Hello there, young man. Aren't you lovely? What do you say to a puff puff? Sure? Yay! Come and meet me by the harbor bell tomorrow, lunchtime. Oh, okay? Mattress money. I mean, probably. Hopefully this time I get explained what the fuck a puff puff is. I'm a bounty hunter. I always get my man. Say the Darkspawn has come to sniff time. Now I'm here. Well, let's just say he won't be leaving. We're awful at your job. Find a recipe book entitled Platinum Power. You don't want to know. Squirrel, I have had my back massaged, makeup put on my face, some otherwise unspeakable and unknowable things happened to me. All of these things constitute a puff puff. What the fuck is a puff puff? Platinum swords, platinum power swords, platinum lances, pairs of platinum claws. Oh yeah. Now we're at the point where... A puff puff is whatever you imagine it to be. See, that's the fucking problem. That means it could be any number of things. Not consistent, and it bothers me. We even have it as an ability, and it's like I ask Jade what a puff puff is, and she winks and gives me a finger to her mouth and says it's a secret. The fuck you mean, woman? Like, what do you mean it's a secret? Why do you get to know and I don't? Anyway, next time on Running Jokes in Game Franchises. This Luminary constantly imagines himself in pain and humiliating circumstances. Well, unless it's Dragon Quest 1, we ain't getting a real puff puff. Pretty sure even there was quite nebulous. Intentionally so. Very small church. It's freezing. Not my fault you're wearing no clothing. It's always a weird roundabout. That wasn't even a real puff puff. The remake will be another joke. That wasn't a real puff puff. Again, and I cannot emphasize this enough. What the fuck is a puff puff? Whatever I imagine it to be? What do you mean? I can't imagine what it is. It could be so many things. And I know that's the whole point of it. It's just very much a... Ah! And I better pull. Why would you leave these doors unlocked? Like, if not me, then surely Eric would have pulled this stunt. Got anything neat upstairs? Other barrels I can break? Hi? The Vikings who live in the far western reaches of Sniffelheim are rough and rowdy fellows. They're good people at heart. They honor the royal family with rare and exotic treasures from all over Adrea. The kingdom offers them a certain level of financial assistance in return. Oh, MP. You can just call me Mana. If only you knew NPC logic. In Dragon Quest, it's let's stand still and hope the Darkspawn leaves. Come on, thanks for letting me know. No worries. The idea is that it's like Mana's potion, as in this is my store, which is named after me in some element, way, or form. Because my character from Final Fantasy 14 is named Mana's Manafa, or specifically Tamanafa Zed. And anyway, it's like you get it. Zombies Bane. A blessed blade custom made for putting undead monsters back in the ground. Razor Wing, that's a two-handed weapon. Icicle Dirk, frosted knife that can be used in battle to fling freezing shards of ice at enemies. Winter's Wing. Sprig Brazil, and Winter Shiver Stick, Steel Claws, and Dragon Tail. I think I can make stuff that's all better than that, or I can make it. White Shield, Fur Hood, Silver Tiara, Magical Hat. Okay, Sylvando, would you care to explain why you get to wear the magical hat? Until last I checked, you were not a wizard. A silk bustier. Sylvando's fabulous! Because it's fancy! Oh my god, the fact that you both had that, like, ready. Puff-Puff is usually, to me, either A, boobs, because it actually is what it is IRL. Yes, we all know what it is IRL. Anyway. B, woman magic, because of course Dragon Quest is a domain exclusively for women. Or C, a scam, as all the fake outs always end up being. That's not a scam. Who doesn't love Sylvando? Hashtag Sylvando Pride. Hell yeah! Magical skirt. Good thing I'm not a wizard and I need upgraded magical equipment. I mean, that said, I could probably work at that. I mean, I don't know about the dangly bits on the yellow that are attached to the top, but like... Anyway. And I can buy garters here. Ma'am, why? Why? several questions. After gonna play anything. Hey, second now. Oh wow, okay. Not as good as your spangled dress that I got from the... Yeah, anyway. Gotta say, that better be fucking better, though. But yeah. Here come the ads. Hurrah! Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise... Oh my god! Don't go anywhere, we'll be back with more Dragon Quest XI's. I'll see you guys in a bit. Don't worry, I'm still here. Ugh. Just making toast is what I'm doing. And I forgot. Oh yeah, the toaster isn't plugged in. I'm also going to quickly get myself some liquid and put the drink mix in there. And I will be right back. Okay. Got a bit of a headache. I also had a bit of a runaround situation where I'm like, where the fuck is the bread? And for half a second I thought I left it in the car. Because I went shopping yesterday. No, I didn't. It was already put away. I just ended up psyching myself out. Tasty shade of each flavored something or other. Okay, the other thing is in fact the magical skirt, which gives you +1 magical might. We'll take it. +1 is +1. More magical might, less charm. You, however, didn't get it because it doesn't give you magical mending. You were fine with the malleable mask. I mean, even the zombie slayer wasn't really that good, so back to it, I suppose. This one dude's like, the fuck? Thing defrosted so quickly. Also, why in Winter Wonderland would you have a fucking fountain? Water's probably freezing.
Please wait.
It's the book.
What was that, Serena? Did you say something?
No, I didn't say anything at all. Why? Did you hear something?
I thought so, but... well, never mind. It must have just been my imagination. Come on, let's go.
Again, I don't think it's a good idea to have the book with the witch sealed inside it on our person. What do I know? Rainbow glows brightly. One of the orbs must be closer nearby. We already knew it was in town. I have to assume this is Her Majesty's royal bed. Hello? Time waits for no man, but we have a plan. It may require a caravan. Tickety-tick-tock. Life it isn't the Luminary. I was just indulging in a spot of singing. Helps lift the spirits, don't you know? Allow me to pass on the password I found. The Taco tells Mon the password it's found. I can now visit the Room of Revival via the Altar of the Undeciphered. You can use that password I gave you to visit another... Surely the Queen won't mind if I... A nobleman's knife. Dare I ask? A book called The Crystal Kingdom, A History of Sniffelheim. Erdrea's far north is a forbidding land of boundless snowfields and freezing icy winds. To call this an uninviting place would be quite ridiculous. But thanks to one explorer serendipitously losing his way deep within the cold, dark forests there, the incredible Royal Library was discovered. Scholars and sorcerers from far and wide came to gaze upon the contents of the shelves, crammed from floor to ceiling as they were with the better part of mankind's knowledge. The area soon became a hub of research and learning, and the nation of Sniffelheim grew up around this community of scholars. So, again, who the fuck built that library? I have a complaint. Oh, what in the fuck is this? What? What do you mean it went down? Hello? You're here to see King Friesabel? You should have the stairs to the throne room. Take the lift back up. Yeah, but barrels. A vial of Luminaria. What the fuck is this mystical liquid, and why is it in a crescent moon-shaped vial? Yin! Yin! Why is this here? Who built this in this room? A savvy sapphire. You! I am weary of each and every one of those that aren't a tackle. Niflheim is a peaceful place, but every so often somebody will break that peace, and we must punish them for their crimes. This is where we imprison such people until they pledge to change their ways. They nearly always do. Like magic. I get the sense that that's some sort of, magical torture device? Kind of? Well, I guess I'm taking the magical lift back up. Even in a magical universe, how many kingdoms do you know that have a fucking magical elevator? Kinda rad.
You fool!
Oh, yeah? Well, if I'm a fool, then what are you?
What's the matter with you, Veronica? I didn't say anything.
Yes, you did. Didn't you?
No, she didn't.
Something funny's going on around here. Let's get in and see the Queen before anything else strange happens.
Would you let it take you for a fool? It's not who she claims to.
A book. Thank you, my friend. Not for you, Sniffelheim may have remained frozen forever. Her Majesty is eager to offer you her own personal thanks. Your reward, of course. You'll find her up the stairs here. You're the one to save the Queen, are you? We have our thanks. Taking care of Her Majesty is our job. Next time something like this happens, we will deal with it. You were all frozen fucking solid, thank you.
Ah, excellent. You came. Let me present to you the blue orb of Sniffelheim. If you will just come a little closer. Stop!
Huh?
Please, stop!
It's the book. The voice is coming from the book.
The fuck?
Please, you have to listen to me. I am the real Frisabel. The woman in front of you is the witch. What? Ridiculous. She's the witch, not me. Don't believe her lies.
Trick us once, shame on you. Trick us twice, shame on us. You might not like being trapped in there again, but you'll just have to get used to it.
No, you're wrong. The spell didn't work because Snorri paused in the middle of it. You have to believe me. She's lying. The Wicked Witch is trying to trick you again. You have to believe me.
Everybody, calm down. I have been Her Majesty's tutor for 10 years. If anyone can tell the real queen from the impostor, it is me.
Well?
I will ask one question to both of you. Whoever answers it correctly is the real Queen Frisabel. Here is the question. What is the true treasure of Sniffelheim? The real Frisabel would remember her father's teachings well.
That's easy. The true treasure of Sniffelheim is clearly the blue orb. What else could it be but something so valuable?
You fool!
The orb, you say? Very well. Now then, what is your answer?
The true treasure of Sniffelheim is its people. Though the bleakest blizzards assail them, ever do they warm these frigid climes with their ardent hearts.
Guards are like, that's the real one.
Precisely! The very words the royal family have passed down through the generations. The real Queen Frisabel is the one in the book!
Snorri, you make a grandiose gesture about it, but I feel like you should be panicking a little bit. You fucked up.
No! She's a liar, you fools! You imbeciles! Can't you see? Curse you!
Oh, yes. Very queenly.
Again!
Fine. You caught me out again. I surrender. I surrender.
Ah!
I wait all that time to get my powers back, and you make me waste every last drop on escaping that wretched book again. My magic is spent. My life is yours. Boil me in a cauldron, burn me at the stake. Just get it over with.
Well, that's shockingly easy, almost depressingly so.
Men, take her to the dungeon!
Wait!
Your Majesty?
Your Majesty, what are you doing?
Thank you, Snorri. Could we get an explanation? Why would Her Majesty protect the witch who tried to destroy her kingdom? Could she be under Cristalinda's control? Her eyes are clear and lucid. She seems to be in her right mind. We won't wait to find out. Just hear what she has to say. What's up?
Queen Frisabel, please, step away from her. She says she has lost her powers, but how can we know for sure? She is a witch. It is in her nature to lie.
Okay, hold up, Snorri. We need to talk about that. That's kind of rude. She might just lie because, like, that's the easiest way to get what she wants. That's not necessarily in her nature. The fuck, man? Not like she's a monster.
Everyone, listen to me. It is true that Cristalinda did something unforgivable when she froze this city. But we spoke from time to time when she held me captive. She listened to me. She even helped me to understand what it is to be queen. Hers is not a bad heart. And the time I spent in the book, it gave me the chance to think. To ready myself to truly rule at last.
Looks at Dragon Quest Monsters Dark Prince. Not a monster.
Please, I believe her when she says her powers are spent. She's not a threat to us any longer. We must let her live.
Okay, but like, we could still throw her in the dungeon and try her like a person.
She seems convinced, Snorri. Why not give Crystalinda one last chance?
I feel like that is one chance too many.
Very well. You are the ruler of this kingdom, Your Majesty. If that is your decision, we will gladly follow it.
Must you be so nicey, Frisabel? You're making me look bad.
Crystalinda, there's something I still don't understand. Why did you freeze Sniffleheim in the first place?
And so many people ship these two, understandably.
Oh, that was a favor for a friend. The splendid specimen who released me from the grimoire. As you know, I was trapped in that dusty, fusty library for a horribly long time. Oh, it was so boring. Then, 3 months ago, he appeared. He took down my book from the shelf and spoke to me.
I will release you from your prison, but you must do something for me in return.
For a beautiful boy like you, anything. Free me and I am yours forevermore. What is your desire, my pretty?
You must freeze Sniffleheim. When you do, a great hero will be sent to save the city. One who wears the same pendant as I. His name is Hendrik, and when he arrives, I would like you to kill him.
I'm sorry, what?
So I did as he asked. And when the great hero arrived, I decided to have him run a little errand for me before I disposed of him. To slay a mighty beast that just happened to have stolen my powers. And, well, the rest you know.
The same pendant as Sir Hendrik, eh? And what was this handsome young fellow's name, might I ask?
His name? Oh, I haven't a clue. He disappeared after he freed me, and I haven't seen him since. It's a shame. He was such a pretty little thing.
Well?
Thank you once again for all you have done for me and my kingdom. The orb is yours to do with as you see fit.
Cool! Runs outside, throws it towards the ocean. Woo!
But Your Majesty, isn't the orb one of your kingdom's most precious treasures? Are you sure you don't mind us taking it?
Of course. As my father always said, the true treasure of this kingdom is its people. And if not for you, they may well have been frozen forever.
Well, if you insist. Best of luck with all your royal duties, and try not to let the pressure get to you, okay?
Oh, don't worry about that, little girl. Frisabel will be just fine. I plan to take very good care of her.
Like, as an advisor, right? As an advisor, right? Rainbow starts to glow brighter than ever before. Ah! Monaswell orb collection is complete. Head east through the Snarefelt and climb through the first forest to open a path to Yggdrasil. It is time. It certainly is a big old castle. And well, now everything's defrosted. Tomorrow, lunchtime, she says. I am curious on what her version of Puff Puff. Hello, Eric. Aren't you cold?
What are you doing, loitering by the docks, Eric?
Good question.
None of your business. So, did you get the orb or what?
We did. And all because I can spot a phony a mile off. You can thank me later.
You had help.
What's wrong, Rab?
Oh, it's nothing, lassie. I just can't stop wondering who the handsome young fellow that put Crystalinda up to all this might be.
I forget his fucking name at the moment, but he's the other general of Heliodor.
He'd have to be very important indeed to have the same pendant as the mighty Sir Hendrik. You don't think it could have been Mordigan himself, do you?
I mean, maybe?
I wish I knew, Serena. Really, I do. Well, standing around here guessing won't do us any good. We've a tree of life to be getting to. Come on, you horrible lot. This adventure isn't over yet. Onward to Yggdrasil!
As you say, Grandpa. Though, admittedly, it's not in that direction. Grandpa, what the fuck is that?
Oh! Crivens! how did that get there?
Ooh, is this what you were so engrossed in back at the library, Rab? I thought you said it was a spell book.
I missed this interaction, hello?
Another one to add to the collection, eh? And there I was thinking you'd finally got over your little obsession.
Okay, now imagine being Jade and living with that for all these years. Goddamn, poor girl.
Sir Rab, you have been caught red-handed and red-faced.
To say the least.
And after you'd just done your rousing speech, too. Talk about mortifying.
Veronica, you don't have to rub it in.
But wait! You don't understand. I only read them for the articles.
Grandpa, we know what you're fucking looking at him for.
The articles, I tell ye!
Shake my head. Awarded for breaking the curse cast on Sniffelheim by Crystalinda, which caused the kingdom to be frozen solid. I don't know, lunchtime is usually at noon. Ugh. There's the harbor bell. You came, ready for your puff puff? Sure. Keep very still. I'm about to start. Puff, puff, puff. Puff, puff, puff. And finally, puff, 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 puff. Shoo! He tries to hold back a sneeze, but fails. Oh dear, are you alright? I'm studying makeup artistry, you see, but I'm not very good, so I tend to get the powder all over the place. I have a hard time trying to get any of the girls to help me out as models. I don't understand why. I'm going to become the best makeup artist there is, you know? And then I'm going to do the stage makeup over at the circus in Gallipolis. It's so fun, though, over here, like, oh, honey, all you have to do is ask me. Or something along those lines. But, again, what the fuck is a puff puff? No, I will never stop asking that question. Alright, it's time to set off for the first forest. Magical horse! Goodbye, Saber Cat. Or Saber Cub, even. I do humbly apologize. Nyom. Seriously, though, what was his? Hendrik and then what's his face? I'll say his name started with an F, but... Maybe not. Goodbye, Dragon Slime. Speaking of that serpent earlier... That is certainly a black serpent. Now here we are in the Arborean Highlands. Seems like we're going to stop by Arborea first. What are you? Other than a recolored twister. Whirly-girly.
Time to heat things up. Yes!
Not bad damage. Now all the whirly-girlies have been felled. And your next run, exoskeleton. The enemies around here seem pretty strong.
Okay.
Especially the Cyclops.
Take this!
Oh dear.
Don't say I didn't warn you!
Maybe this will take them both out? Okay, it did. Good. Living statues. Can't continue this way while mounted. Then get off the horse! You! I'm commandeering your vehicle. Single target. Just leave everything to me. Veronica, you're a mage. Alright, can opener. That's it, burping up some gas? I have questions.
Things are looking up.
J leveled up. It is now level 9. Or, not level 9, level 33. Everything we can spend that on. I mean, probably not show. Well, there is Kiss Me Deadly. And you are dual wielding swords now, Sylvando, so. That will certainly help. Points, 9 points. Or we already have that one. 16 points, 13 points. Let's grab that HP absorption. Hard Claw, terrifyingly effective triple claw strike. Oh my. And again, we've got 4 to go there, so one more level. I'm in. I mean, certainly I can climb that up that normally, but this makes it a hell of a lot faster. Nope. Butterfly wing. A little sad if you really think about it. A mini medal. Again, who is putting these in these boxes and why? Well, here we are, wherever here is. That's a big statue. Oyama did love his mecha. He sure did.
Who would have thought a place like this would be hidden away at the top of that mountain trail? It's breathtaking.
Indeed.
Oh, stop it, you. You're making me blush. Although, I suppose the old hometown is pretty amazing.
Well, I guess that answers that question.
Wait, you mean this is...
It is indeed. Welcome to Arborea, home of the Keepers, the ones who watch over the world from beneath Yggdrasil's branches, and of Veronica and I.
I always thought it was a little bit, well, dull. But it's good to be back.
Yeah, now let's go for dinosaur ride a ball. Indeed.
The altar in the vision we saw appeared to be in the highest part of the first forest, which lies just beyond the village. But we should stop off in Arborea before we head up there. Everyone will be ever so pleased when they find out the Luminary has come to visit.
Will they? Well, I can hope that Heliodor's influence has not reached this part of the world. Hello?
O great and glorious Yggdrasil, whose holy heart is the source of all life, and to whom all life returns, we thank you for this gift.
First forest? Where's second, third, and fourth? Probably part of the first forest.
The withered leaves fall from your branches, and fresh buds spring forth in their place. One life ends, and another begins. O mighty Mother Yggdrasil, we pray that you will bless this new bud, this child of Arborea. May he grow into a leaf worthy of your benevolent boughs.
Hi. And once more with Yggdrasil.
Well, well, our beloved twins return. And how long have you two been loitering there, pray?
Good day, Holy Father. It's ever so nice to see you again. And everybody else, of course. Everyone seems well.
As do you, my dear. But, Veronica, were you not taller when last we met?
Well, it's a long story. Anyway, that's not important right now. What is important is that we did what you told us to. We found the Luminary.
Do you think the Guardian Angels are just standing in the background of these? Given Dragon Quest IX in some capacity exists here. I don't think they're standing at all because they're not there. Because Dragon Quest canon is really nebulous, and generally they're all their own worlds, much like Final Fantasy is. But if they were there, then yes. Also, hi.
The Luminary. Can it really be?
Ah, what a blessed day this is! Not only do we welcome a new life into the village, but the Luminary also. I am Benedictus, High Priest of Arborea, and I have waited my whole life for this moment.
Holy Father, on our travels we learned of a grave threat to this world. A being of pure evil who plots to throw all Erdrea into turmoil.
I see. So this Mordigan has corrupted the minds of Heliodor's best and boldest, and is using his evil influence to turn the world against our friend here.
That's the long and short of it, but let's take a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. Because we will be back with a bit more Dragon Quest XI. I'll see you guys in a bit. We're back. I have made toast.
Yes, but we think we may know how to defeat him. We have to go to the World Tree. A great power awaits us there.
There's an altar somewhere in the First Forest. We think we can use the orbs to get up to Yggdrasil.
It is just as I dreamed it all those months ago. I saw you, my dears. You were climbing toward the Tree of Life, the Luminary beside you.
Oh, also Benedictus, not to be confused with Confessio, Salvatione, other puns.
It was this vision that caused me to send you on your quest to seek him out. A vision surely granted unto me by mighty Yggdrasil herself. All is now clear. You were climbing toward the great altar of the First Forest. And indeed, this is where you must go. The path to the forest lies beyond the cathedral, as of course you know. I will await you there. When you have all 6 sacred orbs in your possession, come to me, and I will show you the way.
Well, while we're here, the house that your friends Veronica and Zarina grew up in. Their honored parents, Fidelis and Alma, still live here. I am sure they'll be overjoyed to learn their daughters succeed in finding the Luminary. I have a minor spoilery piece of advice. Do you want it? I suspect it has something to do before going up to the World Tree. So I will go ahead and say you can provide it. Wishing that my little angels could find you. I only hope that they've not been causing you too much trouble. Serena? No. Veronica? Before talking to Benedictus. Oh. What might that advice be? Keepers, dreamers. Montezwell takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Not more than once every few hundred years or thereabouts, a child is born in Arborea to whom the gift of foresight is granted. Foresight found in dreams. Anything you might want another of, put in someone's inventory. Ah. Interesting. Okay. At night, visions come to the recipient of this gift, visions that tell of the future. Over the centuries, these visions have saved countless souls from misfortune. However, scant little is known of the origins of the sacred power. One tantalizing theory posited by the scholars of old is that the gift was received from the ancient inhabitants of the land whereupon the village stands, inhabitants who disappeared into the very skies. Okay, so I feel like the angels fucked off somewhere. Treasure. Find the supplicant. The fuck did you do? One MP restored each turn. That's it. It's plus defense and plus a little bit of charm. Well. Then this is the item shop. Why is this just here? A vial of sainted Soma. Luminary himself! What unexpected honor. Can I interest you to name my wares? Zombie's Bane. Oh, you're a bit more than just an item shop. Stops two enemies from casting spells when used as an item in battle. heavy armor, thick metal plates that provide protection against fire and ice attacks. That lessen light damage. May as well keep up with the theme. I know I can make them now, but I'm going to be buying them. Yes, I'm aware. Try using it as an item in battle. Chest down there. There's a tackle down there. You, the family of Tickington. Anyway. Eat. Get gold coins. You! Hello there, Mr. Luminary. I took my ticking time, but I found a password for you. I'm going to go ahead and say it now, so make sure you're paying attention. It's... Talkity tick! You can use that password I gave you to visit another world from the Echo Chamber in Tickington. There are more tuckles out there wailing away the hours searching for passwords, you know. Be sure to take a moment to talk to them if you come across any. I think I'm up to date on all my tuckle passwords. Why do I not remember where... There it is. The Royal Library, I missed one. Well, that will not do. Spoilers. Coming up to this point, like, there's gonna be some heavy plot stuff. Path leads through small cups. There's little there save an abiding aura of serenity, but this is no bad thing. When we were children, Veronica Serena and I would often go there to play. Well, I am going to visit this copse. Grove of Repose. Rather poorly, the doctor said that he doesn't know how to make me better. I think I might know a way. My grandfather once told me of a magical flower called a wisteria. He said that when they bloom, they grant a single wish. If you're ever planning on a trip to the First Forest, could you let me know? Might be my only hope. Poor kid. Man, look at Automod doing his job. Anyway, barrel! Never know, just in case. There's an inn and a bank there. My God, the day has finally come. The Luminary stands on the threshold of my humble inn. Step inside, I prithee. You and your friends are to stay the night. This establishment would surely go down in legend. I shall rename it the Hostelry of Heroes, and it will be celebrated for generations to come. I mean, but would it? A vial of magic water. Hell yeah. Another urn of Saint's ashes. Again, I don't think we should be carrying these around. That seems kind of fucked up. That leads to the top of the mountain. It's a sacred place, where none may set foot without the Holy Father's permission. Forgive me, but I must ask you to turn back. What But I'm the Luminary. Don't I get special treatment? Ah, book. A book called Memoirs of a Treasure Hunter, Volume 5. Journal of Pseudonym Treasure Hunter Extraordinaire. As it turns out, the young man I found collapsed on the way to Sniffelheim was the son of this village's high priest. The lad's father was overjoyed to see him alive and well, and as a reward, he offered myself and the desert doctor a choice between two great treasures. I scarce believed my eyes when I saw the first, a beautiful branch that glowed with the colors, all the colors in the world, the rainbow, the very thing I spent all this time looking for. The other treasure was a small stone that glowed with a curious blue light. The high priest told us it was a magical artifact that would open the door of departure, a portal leading to a whole new adventure. Sure, I need to tell you that I reached for the rainbow in an instant. At the last moment, something stayed my hand. I thought over all I'd experienced on my travels, and I realized that it wasn't the rainbow I'd been looking for all this time. It was the joy of the journey itself. So I took the little blue stone and popped it safely in the pocket of my old worn coat. The doctor, naturally, took the rainbow. So it was that my quest came to an end, but was by no means the end of my adventures. Perhaps in the course of my continuing travels, we might meet, dear reader. In case we do, let me tell you my name. Chalky, world's greatest adventurer. Camera, can you stay here for a minute? I need to go. Anyway. A vial of elfin elixir. Oh. It seems good. Ransacking everybody's house. No big deal. So everybody's got, like, hella big houses. Celestial Skein. Book! A book! The Architect of the Ancients. Many have heard the legends of Arboria's great statue of the sage having been built long ago by an itinerant architect who spent the better part of his life on this one single masterpiece. What is less well known is that this statue was created as a counterpart to another, that of the Luminary, which stands in ancient Dundrasil. Indeed, it would seem that the fates of these two great statues were as wedded to one another as those of their subjects. So, dear reader, should your travels ever take you to Dundrasil, be sure to pay your respects to mighty Erdwin. Who knows what benefits the blessings of both these great monuments might bring. Huh. Okay, so it does bug me that I missed the password inside the Royal Library. Because that tells me that it was somewhere that I wasn't paying attention nor looking for. We of Arborio worship Almighty Yggdrasil. Oft have I prayed that she would watch over you, chosen one. Say it early and often. And just in case. Stay overnight. I did have a restful sleep. Thank you. Also, you. Must admit, I am a little nervous about being entrusted with the Luminary's life savings. So desire, I shall guard your gold as if it were my own. The Rainbow's End Bank. Anyway, 10,000 gold. You never know. Awarded for having at least 10,000 gold coins squirreled away in the bank. Just in case. Just in case. You never know when that might be good to have. Alright, so with all of that, we should be able to very quickly return to Arborea. Yep, that we can. Because we're heading to the Snarefelt, and we're going back into the Royal Library. Because of course I missed a fucking password! Ah! Ah! My rage knows no bounds. This is the southern one. Pay me no mind. Now we gotta keep our eyes peeled for a toggle. Or otherwise, you know, see what routes I didn't take in the library the first time. But I'm sure there's a couple. I'm sure. Start with this little device. Then turns on all other switches. Then able to go in here. Talk, talk, talk! You've clocked me, haven't you? Please don't eat me. I don't taste very good. Just act like you never saw me. Just a second. You're the Luminary, aren't you? Oh, praise the one who controls the clocks. What am I waiting for? The password I found is... I can now go to Altrade's Abbey via the Altar of Reverie. Again, I feel like there's something in there. Oi, Eric. Need one piece of treasure, eh? Only one place I ultimately didn't get in. So I'm glad the dungeon fully reset, even though I zoomed out. Imagine how easy it could have been for the developers to be like, we're not gonna reset the dungeon. And as a result, like, if you zoom out, like, when it was in that state, you just get soft lock. And head out. Dinner soon, among other things. Later, everyone. Have a good time, Bogey. Appreciate you sticking around for as long as you did. Oops. Yeah, no, once you touch it once, you can't touch it again. Also, what are a bunch of rectors doing in this dungeon? Are they here to burn books or something? Oh! Well, that feels a little awkward. Critical hit with hip drop. I can only assume that she landed it into his face. That is the only way that I would accept that that hit him and did a critical hit. Anyway, bonk.
Did I do all right?
frozen stick. Fight any of y'all. That's a dead end. Who's up? I'm still thinking, like, you know, if you were a librarian in here, what would you do if you were stuck on one of the upper levels? Because, like, some material had to be grabbed or reviewed. And, like, you went upstairs because you had some work to do, and then the, like, structure was reset, and then you were stuck up there. Like, maybe nobody was hearing you call. Because they got the thing, reset the structure, and then left. And then you were all alone, stuck up in the upper levels. What do you do? I hate that, like, part of me losing some of my energy is because I'm losing a little bit of steam. Like, I'm tired, it's finally catching up to me. Sucks when that happens. Never fun, because I want to keep streaming! That's like, it's so hard to keep my eyes open. It is the worst. Remember to get proper amounts of sleep, people in chat. Yes, in chat even. You don't want to end up like me. Hello! Hello, Professorus. Ow. Yeah, I have a question for you. Are you a dragon? Because if so, 1, missed opportunity. 2, oh my god, he took additional damage. Missed opportunity. 2, get wrecked, sucker.
We win again.
Can't touch that one again. Oh my god. I missed that. A path leading back to the entrance hall has opened. Shake my head. Shake my head in disappointment. Fucking goodbye, Jesus. Yeah, I'm choosing not to run away from these fights because
Wonderful.
EXP is still EXP. And it's not a bad idea just to pick up some additional EXP, even if it's like, not like under-leveled necessarily. Alright, what is this? Siblis, Sorceress and Sundry Seers, a compendium. Chapter 6, The Witch Who Sought Eternal Beauty. Long, long ago, in a cold and distant land far to the north, there was born a girl more beautiful than any other in all of Ardrea. But though she was fair, her heart was small and ugly. She detested the very idea that another might ever be prettier than she. Her boundless self-regard meant that she could only love only those who fawn over her. Keep it together. The girl soon realized that age would rob her of the one thing she held dear, and fearing this more than anything else in the world, she turned to the dark, forbidden magic of witchcraft. Through the use of warped and wicked spells, she turned her blood to freezing water, colder even than ice. And though the cost was high, she gained what she sought, eternal beauty. But her soft pink skin turned a chilling shade of blue, and her breath was cursed, freezing solid in an instant against anything it touched. They say that of the 99 men who followed her to the ends of Ardrea to sing songs of her beauty from morning till night, not a single one escaped being turned to ice by her kiss. Who knows for sure? For those 99 men, not a single one ever returned from the frozen forest of the Hexproof. Now that sounds like a wives' tale. A splatter of molten globules. What do we do? Well, there you go. I grabbed the things that I missed initially. Time to zoom bang out of here. To Arborea! Now, the advice given earlier, I'm gonna go ahead and not use it. It sounds slightly exploity and also a little too forward-thinking, and sometimes you're not expecting something, better to like let it come naturally, you know? But, so says I. Okay. To the Grand Cathedral. Splendid! You have all 6 orbs in your possession.
Well, honored Luminary, shall we proceed?
Let's.
These pictures, they're incredible.
They tell a tale as old as Arborea itself. The tale of the Luminary, a child chosen by mighty Yggdrasil, one sent to save us from disaster. Our friend here is not the first to be known by that name. No. The first was born long, long ago in the Age of Heroes. At that time, the world of Ardrea was beset by a being of purest darkness. A being who sought to steal the very source of life itself, the heart of Yggdrasil. And so, the World Tree marked out one among her children for greatness. Erdwin, the Luminary of legend. He went forth to do battle with the Dark One. But he did not go alone. A band of heroes accompanied him. Among them, a mighty sage named Serenica. Veronica, Serena, your friend here is the Luminary reborn. And together, you are the reincarnation of his companion.
Wait, both of them? The fuck?
As for Mordegon, I suspect that it is his darkness that your friend, the latest in the line of luminaries, was born to banish. You must defeat him. The fate of our world depends upon it.
It's just kind of a good way to, like, reset the stakes before I go much further. There is something I would like to make. Okay, we're gonna make these various earrings. The witch's hat, witch's robe, and the wizard's robe. As well as the platinum weapons, including the platinum claws. Up to this point, I don't think I saw any, so I'll look into making that. What I do want to make, though, is the Crown of Dundrasil. There you go. There you go. Well, shit. Almost went over. But almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. Bleh. That's gonna play in a sec. I am actually gonna go ahead. Maybe take a slightly extended break, stretch my legs, get up, pace a bit, get some more liquid in me. Y'all, though, get up, stretch, do whatever you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We will be back with more Dragon Quest XI-S. I'll see you guys in a bit. Got it. Walked around. Got myself some more fluids. Ads have just now ended. And by got myself more fluids, I have it ready to go. Well, there's one more bit of armor to make, and that is the Drazilian dress coat. Look, man, if we don't gotta hide him from anybody, may as well, you know? There we go. Ew. Oh, good. That's just fantastic. It's doubled, huh? Well, at least it's a +1. Or a normal. I don't expect it to be better than what he's currently equipped with. I'm begging it for the cosmetics. Because now, your old granddad is now the Sun Lord. Outfit belonged to a former king of Dundrasil. Also, excuse me. Oh wait, are those better? Oh wow. Wow, that is actually significantly better. That not so much. Yeah, some of these require a bucket of luck or absurdly high levels to actually make. Yeah, I am seeing that. My fault, because ultimately this went through the washer a few times, but my gamer subs cup is just looking like a motherfucker. Like, dude, so not cool. But again, that's my fault. They're not dishwasher safe. I'm just lazy. But anyway, yes, the Brazilian dress coat is better than that, technically. Chance of being prevented from casting spells reduced by 10. Wow. This actually gives him a number of benefits. Yeah, no. Travel with the old king of Dundrasil. Put you back in your old outfit. It's been a hot minute. I kinda like you with the little... the little dress. Yeah, it may be weird, but I kind of prefer the dotty number, just because it's a shorter skirt. But, yeah, the second we got Jade, we put her in the fucking bunny suit, so... we're gonna let her run around in her default attire, for progression's sake, as it were. did this art. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it was still Toriyama that did this art, and, like, he can actually do pretty solid, like, realism work. But damn. Well, from here, we go to the first forest. What the hell are you? What the hell are any of you? Group of enemies appeared. Toriyama probably did the concept art, but someone else very likely made it when it is in the game. Fair enough. I think I might faint. That's some serious poison. A goopance and a blood bonnet. Do I want to know? I feel like I don't want to know. Anyway, boom! Rude. Presently envenomed. She doesn't have anything to heal that. Definitely know we should get rid of the grenade. Because that fucker can do some damage. Oh yeah, we drain 10% of the damage that we do as Jade now. I thought it was explicitly with her claws, but apparently her regular martial arts and seductive techniques count too. Anyway, squelch. No more poison. Oh, rude. Anyway, so I started blasting.
How wonderful.
This one enemy should feel real awkward. Oh, interesting. It only counted for the first attack, which was 40 damage. Okay. Yeah, let's see what we can pick up. Eric! Eric! Eric, buddy old pal! Dual wielding. Assassin Stab. An attack on an enemy's weak point that can sometimes kill them instantly. Eric can now dual wield. Dude is gonna be way better. You have 11 points. Minor MP recovery after battle, which is helpful, but yeah, I was going for magical might because you don't need to worry about after battle recovery when it only costs one spell to fucking blow them up. Though the Staff of Salvation will be handy. By far not the most powerful healing spell, but it basically means that sans Jade and Eric, everyone will have a healing spell of some description or healing technique, which is really, 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 really good. Oops. B button. Oh. Hey, excuse me? Hello? That is a worm!
Let's go!
Ethereal Serpent now! Not cool! It's 72 damage on the opening attack from me. That is insane. Yeah, no, you're getting the Dragon Slash. Ah! Wow, holy shit, the Dragon Slash is good. Oh, woof. Damn. Okay, then. Like, very graciously, we have a lot of, like, ways to handle some enemies. That's some good damage. You can do fire damage, so... just in case. Oh, would you look out? It still fucking hurts. Harvest Moon! Goddamn, Jade! A dragon horn. These enemies are not fucking around. The grenade. How? When? I have so many questions about these mini medals, man. This seems like one of the less explored parts of Erdrea, and there's a fucking mini medal in a box up here. How? When? Why? Questions that shall never receive answers, I'm sure. Actually, yeah, we did want to make a weapon. We are now going to make... because I think the platinum claws that I can make... yeah, it's kind of hard to argue with +9 attack, especially since I'm going to craft them, so... there's a pretty solid likelihood that I'm going to end up making it so it's more than that. Well, that was easy. How dare you? That'll come out pretty good. Should be at least a +2. I'm gonna make Eric a new sword breaker, even though we have one. There we go. That was a tough one, too. Well, I'm not gonna complain about +3. Sorry. Wrapping up by eating some more food. Alright, somebody should wield their new, very powerful knife in their offhand. Your reverse grip sickens me, but have fun with the new attack power, bud. Man, this party. This party, man. Now he looks so sad in his king's outfit. He's sad and bald. But he's handsome, at least. Reverse grip actually makes a lot of sense for knives. No, it fucking doesn't. Because you have no leverage to work with on that side, and it's very fucking weird to try to swing that. Very good for plunging. That is all it is good for. You are not a very good and effective fighter swinging when your slashes come from, like, the outside end of your arms only. Whereas you can get the same effect if you wield your knife like a normal goddamn person. Because then, if you want the slash to come from the outside of your arms, you just twist your hand so your palm would be facing up. And then you get the same kind of effect. That's all you gotta do! But no! Reverse grip's cool. Again, it sickens me, but you do you. You do you, Eric. Oh, the grenades are sleeping. Gonna have to go the long way for that one. Platinum, platinum, silver. God, that must be confusing, because silver and platinum, I swear, look very similar as far as metals go. That's the jargon. Silk blossoms. Thinking sense. Are you thinking sense yet? I'm sorry, what now? It's called a magic circle? I assume Eric is using a little of his magic senses to sort the two. I mean, probably. You're probably not incorrect on that. Still ticks me off. It's a boomer. It's a boomerang? Nani the fuck? Okay. I guess it did look like a chakram. Come closer, dragon. Let me fight you. Ow. Ow. Fucking spawns, man. What? Curse me and accidentally double tapping A. Here, let's kill this thing so I don't accidentally do that again. Of fire! I do that, and it doesn't really seem to do much. It's like, well, I tried. Holy hell, that crit! Like, goddamn! I feel like I should apologize to you, Mr. Dragon. Yeah. Got 6 skill points now. We're getting zapped. Calls down lightning on a group of enemies. I don't imagine... Yeah, the hymns are like 10% damage reduction. It's really not that much. Okay. That's sad. They did a little bit more since they are specifically targeting one element, but then there's nothing stopping the player from spamming them all at once. Hey, the first forest. Which has 2 checkpoints. Goddamn, right under it. That feels just a mite bit intimidating. A group of pine needlers.
Our work isn't done yet.
No, it is not. Well, let's show off our new spell. Zap. That was actually kind of impressive. I mean, it was definitely partly because I was pepped up, I think, but like that, wow. I've learned a new spell, Zammel. Also, to explain my suggestion early, when you talk to Benedictus the second time to open the way here, the game saves a snapshot of your inventories and the world, including unfound treasures for later. Okay. Yeah, so tiny mild bit exploity then. So I wouldn't have used it. But it doesn't save your bag storage. I see. Okay. Yeah, tiny bit exploitative then.
Are you ready for this?
I don't think they're ready for this game. I really don't. Scorching sweep!
Time to heat things up.
That is disgusting. I'll put that in. That... Not what I meant! Yes, that put him out of his misery. But boy howdy, he felt a world of pain before his misery ended. One of these things. The Corolossus, but now it's the Mastodon.
Our work isn't done yet.
Ah, but that does figures. Because while that does not count as magic, that basically is a magic spell. Zap! Well, that was mildly concerning. Swoosh!
Veronica wins again.
Glimmergrass and a clump of fairy fluff. How delightful. Good luck, might as well find an urn of Saint's ashes. I have 3 of these. I feel like I should be very concerned.
Okay.
Anyway, zap. It's really not bad damage all told.
Goody.
There we go. So he's up to 14 skill points. What do I want you to learn? That could be useful. Yeah, let's go with this. Because then we can get Alma Mater. So then I can use that to help avoid instant death. Not that I necessarily think that there will be more of it. To say I would rather be prepared. Spellbound bow. Now you're just showing up as a regular enemy. A jowler. I'm mostly just having fun spamming that, I'll be real. Hip drop the Pine Needler. Well. Please. Yormer was mostly white, not green. True. But it is a recolor of Yormer. Anyway, whack. Damn. Ow. Whack, like, never works. Like, it does work some of the time. Otherwise, it would just be completely useless. But, like, the thing with whack is it's really rare when it happens. When it does happen, pop off. Anyway, your usefulness to us is over. It works just enough of the time to not be useless. Exactly. The cave. Living statues and the evolved form of the succubat. I assume these succubats have a variant of a puff puff technique. Fruity succubats. Hell. What, wanna know? How should we go about doing this? Simple. Burn them alive. Oh, God! There must be a book entitled, How to Outdo the Undead. You can make zombie slayers. Find an ethereal stone. That's... Vial of magic water. And do you reckon that spring is magical? Do you think we should fill up all our vials with it? Anyway, take a snooze, pal. I don't use status at affliction of like attacks in Magic one often, but when I do, Jowler is fast asleep. Can you take this opportunity to heal up? No, why would I ever? Anyway, whack. Point in case. If nothing else, that Jowler, like, died in its sleep. So, you know, there are worse ways to go.
Let's go!
Here goes the Pine Needler. Holy crit, Batman! Ow!
We win again.
Okay. Got a tightrope walk. I'm in heavy armor, bro. Not me taking advantage of, like, all these enemies and running into these enemy groups as if they're, like, random encounters. Just to make sure that I'm getting EXP. Because, you know, that's always just a good idea. Puff Puff! Oh boy. Well, damn. Now, what's in the box? A Savvy Sapphire. Two more fruity succubats. Ow! Do you... Now look what you did. You made Veronica mad. Again. Oy vey. Get fucked.
We'll soon have that patched up.
Well, there we go. One eviscerated group of fruity succubats. Alright, there's a camp here. So we can heal up. Treasure chest. An enchanted stone. Rest until the sun rises. And then don't forget to save. Again, save early and often. Are actual flowers. Okay. Why is there a manticore? Or I'm sorry, the infanticore. It's a young manticore. Oh, if that's what it looks like, young. I don't know if I want to know what it looks like grown up. That was fucking terrifying. Ow! Ow! Keep your wits about you.
Let's heat things up!
Remember that stump? Where there's only the infanticore. Infanticore. Ow. Nobody affected. Okay, giant
Veronica
spooky
wins
lion
again.
thing taken care of. Look at that. Mushroom stairs. No, it's always used as, like, a natural way to climb around a forest. But how sturdy would those actually be? You gotta think, mushrooms are kinda soft. They're not always, like, very sturdy. And if they are, they tend to be old. A spellbound bow. Well, dealing with this one. Ow. Ow. Could you maybe not do that again?
Thank you.
Ow. How did you miss Veronica with that?
Let's heat things up!
Alright. Up we go. Don't those look just delightful. It's called a white bulb. And that's a sprite bulb. Well, I wasn't expecting to encounter a rare variety. Let's take a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we will be back with a more Dragon Quest XI's. I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright, I'm back. We are still a go, and now I'm not sure what the fuck I can do with this fight. Well, first things first. We need to deal with this bright bulb.
Excellent.
There it goes. You need to heal yourself, like now. And then, frankly, we should heal Veronica, because this thing can attack twice in a turn.
Thank you.
Now to deal with this bit. Okay, fantastic start. Hopefully we can keep up that momentum. This is basically like fighting a boss, so... Fuck. Double fuck. Ow. Gotta love that. Got to love that.
Let's heat things up.
Use the power pep. Wonderful tingle. Yep. Ow. Help! You mid-heal. Veronica.
Thank you.
Woof! Ow! One of those times I wish the game had, like, a guard ability. We win! Good lord! The white bulb drops the treasure chest. It had the perfect panacea. I'm not sure that's worth it. Just saying. Thank you, Grandpa. Oh, good. There are other dragons up here. Well, another kind of dragon. Nope, dragons plural. Sure that thing is supposed to have wings? Ow. Sprite bulb. Get out of here, you slime adjacent enemy. Ow. Rude. Very rude. The hell, man? Mid-heal should be enough for Jade. More heal for Mana. Good hit! That is not nice. Ow. Now I'm mad.
goodness.
Oop, oh my.
Oh, this trudging up hills is playing havoc with my old bones.
You good?
Oh, well, don't tire yourself out, darling. We all want to be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for our big day. Come on, let's call it a night, huh?
So, we'll finally be going up to Yggdrasil tomorrow. I can't help feeling a little nervous. Serena, why don't you play that song? You know, the one you always used to play when we were children.
Yggdrasil looks so magical at night. It's strange to think that each of our lives is a leaf on one of those branches.
Yeah. And it's really like the old man said? There's some kind of heart in there that all life comes from?
Yes. When someone dies, their leaf withers and falls, and their soul returns to the heart. When someone is born, a new bud blooms on one of the branches.
I suppose it won't be long now until we finally face Mordegon. Do you think if we can beat him, my father will go back to how he once was?
In theory.
You play an instrument too, Veronica?
Huh? No. The High Priest gave it to me. He said it would help us. It belonged to our ancestor, Serenica. She left it behind in Arborea, apparently.
Well, I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm pooped. What do you say we all get some beauty sleep?
I mean, I'm for it.
Veronica? We were born at the same time, so our leaves bloomed at the same time, didn't they? Do you think they'll fall at the same time too?
I don't know. You've always been a bit slow, to be honest. But I hope they do.
That is simultaneously sweet and a little selfish. Sweet, because don't want to die alone. Selfish, because, well, I mean, what happens if you were to die first? Veronica? What do you mean by that? Yes, this one looks like a goddess statue. So, like, you know, as far as my memory would go, just so you're aware, this is kind of a point of no return. Like, if there's anything else you might want to do before you go up this hill, maybe go do it. Me, I'm gonna let the cards fall where they may. Oh, we're here. Yggdrasil's altar.
Well, there's no mistaking it. This is the altar.
Aye, you're not wrong there. Go on, laddie. Get the orbs out. Let's see what happens, shall we?
Give a little bit more space, but yes, end of Act 1 is pretty much right up there. Where did I keep these? Other than the bag, which is a hammer space, I know, but where's the bag? On your horse? You know what? Good point. Follow-up question. Where is the horse? I know that raises yet more questions. It does. Damn, so this is where Rainbow Road comes from.
A bridge made of rainbows. It's beautiful.
Looks like it's finally time for our date with Destiny. Come on, we'd better not keep Yggdrasil waiting.
Watch out for blue shells. I don't think we're in first. Call it a hunch. The World Tree. A dose of superior medicine. The fuck? Might be able to use this well to get back down to the first forest. Do you want to climb down it? No. But, yeah, so there's a point where you can go back. You didn't need a storm staff and a sunstone to make it. Yeah, that's true. Path to the heart of Yggdrasil. A vial of Luminary. How the fuck is there a vial up here? I mean, we probably had the vial on hand. What the fuck? An Yggdrasil leaf. Handy. Well, that looks like the heart. It's a heart if I ever saw one.
So this is the heart of Yggdrasil. It's bigger than I thought it would be.
And now we are at the point of no return.
It's the source of all life. It's not exactly going to be small now, is it?
Honestly, it's smaller than I thought it was going to be.
It's so fascinating. I'm sort of scared, but I want to touch it.
Well,
ow! Well, that's not very nice. The naughty thing gave me a shock.
now we know not to touch it. Thank you, Sylvando.
Aye, and so it should. I doubt the World Tree would let any but the one who bears her mark near her holiest of holies.
I guess I'm up.
After all, only he can wield the weapon destined to dispel the darkness. The Sword of Light. Now, laddie, it's time to reach into the heart of Yggdrasil and claim your birthright. Only you can do it. Only you can save our world.
You know, no pressure or anything, thanks, Granddad. Instead of standing there slack-jawed, you go grab it. Again, the armor fudging up cutscenes. Not that it fudged it up, more so that it... What? Hovers up the hand.
Damn you, Jasper. How did you find us?
Better question. How did he get up here?
Find you? Did you witless vermin not realize I was following you all along?
That's new.
What was that?
Did you remember to close the Rainbow Road behind you? Evidently not.
Now, princess. Such boorish behavior hardly befits one of your station. Do you not see that you are utterly powerless to stop me?
Is anyone gonna make sure I'm alive?
Can't move.
I'm assuming no. Okay. But I am alive.
Now, tremble before me. Tremble with gratitude. Your sacrifice will pave the way for my ascent to glory. Come, Luminary, all of you, on your feet. The Tree of Life shall be your place of death.
Do you ever stop talking?
Your journey.
Jasper draws near.
Don't let your guard down.
How Jasper gets so strong? Good question, Jade. Miss. The ominous aura surrounding Jasper protects him.
Let's heat things up!
Until the barrier's broken. Well, that leads to a bit of a problem, don't it? Oh, Veronica's dead. You know, I bet the Sword of Light could break the barrier. Problem. Still in the thing. Oh, now you decide to work. Flashes a frosty smile.
Magic worm!
Maybe the power of pep will help. Fine! Whack! Well, damn.
Witness my true power.
Ow. Where'd my armor go?
can't get through that aura. What is it?
It's a power the like of which we've never seen. Could he be... Surely not. Oh.
So this is the heart of Yggdrasil. Whosoever controls it, controls the world. Or so they say.
Not
Who's
one
they?
step further, Jasper.
Hendrik?
Now you see it with your own eyes, sire. He is no longer himself. The darkness has him entirely in its thrall. How long he has deceived us, I do not know, but deceive us he has. Jasper is a traitor to Heliodor and to the world. Confess, scoundrel! Just how cheaply did you sell your soul? On second thought, spare me your wretched excuses. In the name and presence of His Majesty, I pronounce you guilty. Prepare to face your punishment.
Yeah, it's not a fair trial. And here we all thought
You
that
have served me well, Hendrik.
here we thought that he was under control.
Your Majesty, what is the meaning of this?
That's not good. Oh. He was possessed. Dragon Ball Z looking ass.
My dear Jasper, it seems you have snared us a luminary. Very impressive.
It is an honor to serve you, as always.
Lord Mordegon. So that was it. The king was... He was Mordegon all along.
Yes, thank you. I didn't pick up on that.
Now, Luminary, you are in my power. And soon, your power will belong to me.
Oh boy. Not the power of the pre-render.
This is the power of the Luminary. The key that unlocks Yggdrasil's heart. And this blade is the fabled Sword of Light. Not very fitting for the Lord of Shadows.
Oh boy.
What has he done?
Terrible things.
Almighty Yggdrasil, source of all life, yield your power to me!
That's not good. This is very, very bad.
No! This can't be happening!
It can't, or that you're not able to believe it.
The world will...
Record your activities in the adventure log. So that's the end of Act 1. I don't know where the fuck the water came from, but I'm in it.
What's the matter, dearie? Can't you sleep?
No, Mum.
You're still upset about your little fight with Gemma, eh?
She started it. She hit me for no reason. All I did was draw eyebrows on Sandy.
How dare you? That sounds hilarious. Why didn't you include her?
Oi, don't laugh. Look at this great big lump she's given me.
I see it. And I saw the one on her head, too. You gave her that, didn't you?
No! Yes.
Yeah.
Now you listen to me, my lad. There'll be plenty of times in your life when people upset you and you feel like lashing out. But no matter how much it hurts, and no matter how much you want to hurt them back, you don't go looking for revenge. You do what's right.
I want to be friends with Gemma again, Mum. What should I do?
Why, you talk to her, of course, you big silly. Ask her what she was feeling and why she did what she did. Try to see things from her point of view. Once you've done that, the rest is easy. You just smile and hold out your hand. That's my boy. Now, time for bed.
Night-night, Mum.
Night-night, son. Don't you worry about a thing now. It'll all be all right in the morning. Good night. Sleep tight, child of Yggdrasil. The sun, it is sleeping, and the night is still. The stars, they watch over you with twinkling eyes to ward off the darkness till dawn arrives.
Have you found him yet?
Not yet, Master. Our forces have scoured the four corners of the world, but the Luminary is nowhere to be found.
He is dead, then.
Good. If that is the case, then this world is mine.
Mordegon has played his hand. The game is all but won. A shroud of deepest darkness has eclipsed the shining sun. And yet, amid the shadows, glimmer tiny specks of light. Faint, flickering flames that rage against the coming of the night. How can such sparks of hope remain when darkness rules the land? Now evil reigns supreme. Who has the strength to take a stand?
In Search of Hope. The land is now ravaged. And so much of people's lives are ruined, and their hopes are dashed.
What happened? Where am I? I'm alive. But how?
Echoes of Final Fantasy VI, really. Indeed.
Sylv! Sylv! Oh, thank goodness you're all right. Sylv! Stay with me, Sylv! Come on. Oh, there you are. You all right, Sylv?
Oh, sure, Davy, honey. I was just getting a little air. Being cooped up in that cabin was driving me crazy, you know?
Oh, come on, Sylv. Cheer up, will ya? I don't think I can take much more of this moping.
That day, when Mordegon... There was nothing I could do. He was just too powerful. I thought it was the end for me. For all of us. But this is worse than death. To wake up and find everybody gone. And the world consumed by darkness. I'm sorry, Davi. But I can't do this. I know I should feel lucky to be alive. But without the others, I'm nothing. Nobody.
Right. That's enough of that.
Huh?
Ow!
Have you lost your bleeding marbles? Since when were them mates of yours the types to let some Lord of Shadows numpty get the better of 'em, eh? How about you have a bit of bleeding faith in 'em like you used to? Or did you think saving the world was gonna be easy or something?
Oh, David, darling. You're right.
I ship it.
If a slip of a thing like me was able to get out of that tangle with Mordegon alive, then the others must have done too. And here I am feeling sorry for myself instead of getting out there and trying to find them. What would Veronica and Eric say if they saw me like this?
That's more bleeding like it. It's good to have you back, me old mucker.
Oh, it's good to be back, believe me. Now, enough chit-chat. It's time for action. We need to make land at the nearest port and find out just how much of a mess the world is in. And once we've done that, we can make a start on fixing it.
Sounds like a plan, Sylv. Nearest harbour to here would be over in Gondolia. I'll plot a course right away.
That sounds just perfect, honey. Anchors away! Hoist the mainsail! Gondolia, here we come!
Aye, aye, Captain.
And there goes a salty stallion. Does S stand for Sylvando? Because if so, I support the extra content. I don't know. Nope, clearly stands for slap. Maybe. Oh, Gondolia. Oh, to believe this used to be the busiest, most bustling trading port in the whole wide world, ain't it? I ain't not surprised with nothing. When a lovely place like this falls on our times. Just sad, that's all. Still, you don't know use in moping, I suppose. Come on, Sylv. Let's have a mooch around and see what the locals have got to say for themselves. Are we? So, yeah, if the next couple hours are exclusive to S, then welcome to the part where I am now blind. Because I've started this section, but I didn't finish it. Per favor, you must be careful. The beastly boys, they see you are a traveler and they attack you immediately. Subito. Already they steal the knapsack of a man who just arrived in town. They walked to the piazza after it happened. So sad. But we start this section by playing Sylvando. First the ships stop to arrive, and then we are all besieged by the bandits. It's an horrible life. Still, must go on. Aurora. Time to go check on the piazza.
Bad day? Don't worry, honey. It happens to us all.
Oh. You're one of those minstrel types, are you? Look, if it's money you want, you better go and hassle someone else. I haven't got a penny to give you.
Sorry, darling. No can do. It's against my policy to leave people all alone when they look as down in the dumps as you do. Look, why don't you just tell me what's on your mind? A problem shared is a problem halved.
I don't think that's how that works, but sure.
That's better. Now we can talk properly. Sylvando, entertainer extraordinaire at your service.
Right. Well, my name's Tetsu. I'm a blacksmith from Hotto, though I haven't been back in a long old while. I'll tell you my story if you really want, but I'm warning you, it doesn't have a happy ending. After all those years away, I thought it was time for me to finally head home. See how my mother was doing, you know. But then the minute I set out on my journey, Yggdrasil fell.
Jeez. It's the guy from those books. Well, ads are gonna play any second. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do or stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go near. We will be back with a bit more Dragon Quest XI-S. I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright. I am back. Let us resume.
That just made me even more desperate to get back, of course. I was so worried about her. I managed to make it as far as Gondolia, but then my luck finally ran out. My luggage was stolen by a gang of thieves who've been terrorizing the town. The Beastly Boys, they call themselves. I can't make the journey to Hotto without all my things. Especially not the lilies of the valley I bought for my mother. They're her favorite flower. I wanted to give them to her to say, well, to say sorry for being away for so long. For leaving her all alone.
Oh, honey, believe me, I know exactly how you feel. Fear not, friend. Your mother will get her flowers. Dave and I will make sure of that. All you need to do is tell us where we can find these Beastly Boys.
Oh, well, if you're sure. There are two merchants, brothers, who run establishments in the southern part of town. I've heard that the Beastly Boys have been hanging around causing trouble at the older one's stall.
A stall in the south of town, huh? All right, we'll be back before you know it. Dave, darling, let's roll.
Wait. Look, I appreciate you trying to help me, but these are real thugs we're talking about here. And no offense, but you're just an entertainer, right? I wouldn't want you getting hurt.
Oh, don't you worry about me, sweetie. I'm more than just a pretty face, you know?
God. I want to fuck him. I mean, kiss him. Look, if you're a dude and you don't think Sylvando is hot, fair. You are definitely straight. But if you're a guy and you think even a little bit that he's attractive, you might want to reconsider some things. Don't we all? Oi! Oi! Mind your own business, will you? We're having a private conversation here. Clear off. Well, well. Quite the chimer, aren't we? Aren't we, darling? I can see why you called yourself the Beastly Boys. Now, enough with the tough guy act. Hand over Tetsu's knapsack before I have to get nasty. Hilarious. You picked the wrong guys to clown around with. You think we're giving anything back to anyone? You really are as stupid as you look. You want it, you're gonna have to take it. That's the way of the world these days. Show us what you got, funny man.
Get him, boys.
Room for a little one, Civ? Of course I got room for you, honey. I'm Beastly Boy in training. Get one shot. Ow. Ow. Literally fucking styling on them.
Take this!
God damn!
Score one for the good guys!
Score one for the good guys!
Now, if you don't mind.
Sylvando, grab his Tetsu's knapsack.
What we gonna do with this horrible lot then, Sylv?
Well, beastly they may be, but they're not exactly the dangerous thugs we heard about. They can barely swing a sword. What's your story?
We didn't start out as criminals. We were fishermen. And very happy fishermen at that. But after Yggdrasil fell, we couldn't take the boats out anymore. Have you seen the sea lately? It's swarming with monsters.
Things were just impossible. Most days, we barely had anything to eat.
The world might as well have ended that day. Lost our families. Lost everything. And no one came to help us. So we had to choose between a life of crime or starving to death. And that's no choice at all.
Watch closely, darlings. This is just an ordinary steel pike, yes? Mm-hmm. Think again.
How the fuck?
From arms to... Who's for fresh bread, huh?
Sylvando!
Bon appetit, beastly boys. Eat your fill and forget your wicked ways. You'll be beaming again before you know it.
Seriously though, Sylvando, how the fuck? Where'd that pike go?
Wait! Who are you?
Me? Oh, nobody. Just someone who likes to see people smile.
I mean, the music is nicer and better, but, like, shit barely changed. We just kind of stopped a group of thugs. Hello, Tetsu. You're back! In one piece, too! Goodness me. I don't suppose you managed to recover my knapsack as well, did you? Bano gives Tetsu his knapsack.
Oh, thank goodness. They're still in one piece. Now I can go home to my mother with my head held high. Thank you, Mr. Sylvando. Oh, here. It's not much, but I want you to have these.
Oh, Tetsu, darling. Whatever they are, I'm sure they're wonderful. You're such a sweetie.
Honestly, you deserve much more. Come and visit me in Hotto sometime. I'll be able to thank you properly. Now, I'd better be off. I tell you to be careful, but I've got a feeling you'll be just fine. Bye for now.
Ta-da! Yeah, you alright, Sylv?
Oh, I'm better than all right, darling. I found it. My purpose in life. My raison d'etre. You know how I've been so down in the dumps thinking about all the despair and suffering in the world? Well, if that's what's making me so unhappy, there's only one thing to do about it. Get out there and fix the problem. Help make people happy again. Just because I can't save the world with some grand heroic gesture, that doesn't mean I can't do it one smile at a time.
That's my Sylv. I'm with you all the way.
We heard everything you just said.
It's them tea leaves from before. I hope they ain't spoiling for another fight. Didn't they learn their lesson first time round?
Oh, I'm sure they did.
You have to let us come with you. You have to let us help people. We're done with our life of crime, thanks to you.
You want to tag along? Well, I hope you understand it won't be easy. I can't guarantee you'll get home in one piece. We don't care.
Well then.
Well, in that case, welcome aboard, darlings.
Yes! 3 new friends join Sylvando's merry band!
Now, as luck would have it, I've got you all a welcome gift. Here, take one each now. Don't be greedy. Wow. Oh, they're simply fabulous. Darlings, you look splendid.
I don't get it, Sylv. What are they?
They're the presents dear old Tetsu gave us. If we're going to be traveling around spreading happiness and laughter, we'll need to look the part, no? All right, we're all set. Let's get out there and bring some sunshine back into the world. Sylvando's super special smile spreading parade starts right here. Yeah!
Right, how about we get out here and find some more folks in need help, eh? Reckon we could do worse than take a butcher's round that Laguna de Gondolia place for a start. Indeed not. And as you might suspect, time to get back out there in the big ol' open world. Oh, and, the monsters look a little bit different. For a few reasons. For a few reasons. Just old Sylvando, so... But yeah, monsters, normal monsters are afraid of the more serious lot. At least that's the impression I'm getting. The right tools. I don't know why you have that, but sure. Greetings, fellow travelers. I am a parapathic priest. Yggdrasil fell, I resolved the realm of Erdrea, bring comfort and solace to those who might need it most. There's only so much that one man may do. Ugh, for every person I help, there's 10 that I failed. 8 voices haunt me constantly, awake at night. I can barely remember last time I slept. I am tired. I fear I may be unable to continue my mission. When I was oh boy. My mother would take me to the city, show me a black parade. Anyway, give me a cup of hot milk whenever I couldn't sleep. Voice trick. Sure, work an hour too, but these other things aren't quite that simple. The milk my mother gave me was no ordinary milk. She said that it could come from a talking cow. If you have it, there's a talking cow grazing near here. Sadly, recent events have put her milk in a melancholy mood. You can no longer produce any milk. I have an idea. You're an entertainer, aren't you? Leave it to us, darling. We'll have a smile on that cow's face in no time flat. She'll be making milk like nobody's business before you know it. Oh, thank you. You should be grazing just as I stood here. Look. Hello. Am I too close to the cow? Oh. Cow looks utterly gloomy. I Can't predict the weather anymore. Can't produce a drop of milk either. Hey, Sylph. My old gran used to have a dairy cow. When the old moo got down in the dumps, we just do a couple of song and dance numbers. She'd be happy as Larry in no time. But there's a tricky work on this one and all. We'll do it a try, eh? Did someone say song and dance? I think that can be arranged. Bovine Beauty's in for the show of a lifetime. Come on, boys. Let's give it everything we got. Woo! Sylvando and company give it their all and put on the performance of a lifetime to perk up the poor sad cow. I feel better. Thumbs lifting. Heck, I feel utterly fabulous. Thank you, my friends. That was very moving. I feel much better now. Here, please take this by way of thanks. Ooh. How? Sylvando just, like, grabs the pail of milk, is like... You know what? I ain't even gonna question it. Oh, nice one. We did the right thing. Here you are. Oh my word. This is it. Like my mother used to give me. I don't believe it. Thank you so much. I feel finally ill. I'll have to sleep once I have a cup of this. It's really alright. There's so many people who still need help. Darling, please. It's so hard on yourself. You want to help other people, first you've got to look out for number one. I'd do anything for anybody if you're half asleep. Yes, you're right. I'm feeling guilty about everything I failed to do won't get me anywhere. I won't help anyone else either. You'll always know that deep down. I see it clearly. Oh, because of you. Thank you. Oh, honey. Don't mention it. Come on. Look down here. Sleep. We'll keep an eye out for monsters. Don't worry. Toronto and company watch over their new friend as he falls into a deep and morning comes. I haven't slept that well in years! Goodness me, I feel so much better! And what's more, I've come to a decision. I've realized that I'll be able to help a lot more people if I join forces with you. After all, there's only so much one man can do by himself. What do you say? You allow me to come with you? Of course, darling! People's what we're all about. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. It's going to be wonderful, I just know it. Now, it could be pointless backtracking, but I do want to check, over here. Now, I'm mostly not getting into battles because Sylvando's by himself. And in a lot of these battle formations, it's going to be Sylvando versus several not weak opponents. So I would rather not get Sylvando killed. Mushroom people. Sorry, but I can't let you pass. It's become far too dangerous after you yourself fell. Go in, you might never come out. You'd be having that on my conscience. You know, just to make sure, because I didn't look that way before. How does he even, like, survive with all the rather ferocious monsters out and about? Well, that little bit resolved, then. Keep heading towards one. We're literally coming from Gallopolis. Right, because it's Gallop, because it's the horse racing. But I guess in a way we want to keep our eyes peeled for people that need help. good. One of the later game enemies now spawns in this area. Alright, back to it. Oh, good. Again, later game enemies. What fun. One of the various, like, pretty spears that we have. By the sands! Visitors to our kingdom have been rare indeed since the fall of Yggdrasil. Clearly made of sterner stuff than most. The city of Gallopolis lies just ahead. Here to welcome weary travelers. Last, you must traverse the desert before its pleasures can be enjoyed. Wow, it's you, isn't it? You're the great Sylvando! I sure am, honey. Who might you be? Nobody. Not yet, anyway. Just joined the circus in Gallopolis, you see. Oh, the others aren't gonna believe this. Such an honor to meet you. You're the reason I chose the life of the entertainer, you know. One look at you in action, I knew I wanted to be. Ugh. I ran away and joined up as soon as I could. Oh, stop it. You're making me blush. Oh, wait. You're in the circus in Gallopolis. What are you doing all the way out here? Cut a long story short, closing down. Who wants to see people clowning around when the world's the way it is? Doing one last performance first. Come out with a bang, right? The trouble is we don't have enough people to pull off what the ringmaster's got planned. That's why I'm out here. I'm on the hunt for people who want to taste the showbiz before it's too late. Sadly, there don't seem to be many of those around. Those know what's coming. You join us for one last big show? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. With a great Sylvando on top of the bill, it's going to be the night to remember for sure. Even with you on board, there's still a couple of performers short. Suppose you could help us look for 2 more people who'd be willing to join in. Don't bother with the desert. Coming out here was a stupid idea. Just stuck with downtown Gallopolis. There's always plenty of talent there. With your reputation, not to mention your powers of persuasion, they'll be queuing around the block to sign up. Better head back to the big top and start getting ready. Stop by and see me if you need anything or if you want some advice on who to recruit. Regular suits of armor, a brownie. No, regular, I say, but that one's got demon eyes. I see the Spitfire have otherwise left the Greater Desert. Get into Gallopolis. Oh. Oh, how's the search for new talent going? Some hints about who to recruit? Yeah. Alright then, listen up. Or as it the best drummer in Gallopolis spends his day practicing in front of the church. Something's been troubling him of late. His beats have lost some of their usual people-pleasing power. Still, a man who's willing to ignore the melancholy mood of the city to try and put a smile on people's faces is exactly the kind of person we need in the show. Go and seek him out. A juggling fortune teller, huh? I make her smile again. My drumming seems to make no difference. And appears to have some talent. Will I take part in the circus performance? Circus? Me? It's always been an ambition of mine to perform alongside the great Sylvando, but I'm afraid I can't help you right now. He's my best friend, you see. He doesn't crack so much as a single smile, so take yourself out. Sure, the right drum beat could cheer her up. He's gonna find it, so we need to practice. Drumming your fingers to the bone to put a smile on a friend's face? Honey, you're my kind of guy. Say, how about I give you some help? Make a deal while we're at it. We can get your friend grinning again. You have to come and join the circus, okay? Really? You'll help me? It's amazing. You put a smile back on my friend's face, I'll be happy to join you. It'll be hard to find my friend. He stands out from the crowd. He's got fine bone structure, great posture, and these long, flaring eyelashes. She was hanging around the northwest of the city the last time I saw her. Really hope you can find a way to make her feel a bit better. Right on cue, I'm like, what is this, an animal? And then the cat meows at me. Are you that guy's friend? No.
Arriba! Hup! Arriba! Hup!
It's Margarita, Sylvando's trusty steed. She looks terribly sad, as though she might cry at any moment. Margarita, darling! Is this awful darkness that's engulfed the world upset you too? Oh, it breaks my heart to see you suffer. Fine bone structure, fabulous posture, long fluttering eyelashes. That drummer must have been talking about Margarita. Hello, Sylvando. Came to check up on my friend here. Expect to bump into you. Honey, I had no idea. No idea this is who you were talking about. This is Margarita. My Margarita. What? Margarita's yours? I suppose that explains why she's so fabulous. She certainly is. Right about her being in a bad way. I'm gonna put that right, though. She's always been a fan of my dancing. You lay down the beat, darling, and I'll do the rest. Try. Warn you, though. Drumming doesn't seem to have any effect on her so far. I think I've been doing it right. Oh, honey, there's nothing wrong with your drumming. Just the visual element that's been lacking, I'm sure. Fortunately, that's where I come in. You'll help too, won't you, boys? Let's put our best feet forward and bring a smile back to Margarita's big, long face. Righto, Sylv! Sylvando and friends get into a fabulously funky groove. Nay? Nay! Margarita's absolutely loving it. Sylvando, look! Look how happy she is! You did it! You really did it! No, we did it. This was a team effort, darling. Now that Margarita's smiling again, do with those skills of yours at the circus. What do you say? I think my drumming can make a difference. I'm happy to help. By the way, it looks like Margarita wants to give you a little something for making her smile again. Whew, gosh, that's certainly quite fragrant. Sylvando receives a dollop of horse poop. That... Sure enough, an equine extra that exudes a pungent perfume. Nobody lives in there. Woof. I'll be real, I'm back to having trouble keeping my eyes open, so I think now is as good a time as any as to call it. So, we are now in the deep end for me. I am flying blind. I no longer know what's gonna happen in the story. Like, there were some bits where I had, like, holes in my memory. We were playing the last bit of Act 1, but even then I'm like, I know rough about what's gonna happen. I know rough bets. So now we're here, and I have no clue. Exciting, isn't it? Folks, thank you very much for sticking around to the end of the stream, or however long that you stuck around for. Your time is one of your most valuable resources, and I appreciate you spending even a minute of it here. You folks to yap at, ramble to, etc. But otherwise, who am I following? And I just really want to lurk, so if I can do a tiny stream into some giant person's channel and they won't spot me, that sounds like a great plan, in my opinion. Let's see. I can raid Mataracon, so we're raiding Mataracon. Typically a cockroach VTuber who has recently-ish gone independent. She's got Russian mom vibes. She just doesn't have the Russian accent. Just be wary that she does eat her momos if you do follow her. With all that said, folks, thank you very much for sticking around to the end of the stream. Please remember, you're always welcome here at Mana's Potion. And I will see you guys next time. Oh yeah, Mana's playing Split Cake. It seems neat. Also seems hard.